Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance. I'm your host, Devin. And I need to start doing that. I need to start doing that, don't I? Like, hey, we're here. We're live. All that good shit. I don't know. It could be a thing to do. I don't know. It's a good day. It is no joke, guys. It's actually a pretty good day. It's a pretty damn good day, if I do say so myself. I ask to the no one, because no one's here yet, but that's fine. That's fine. This game seems to pick up steam on Twitch barely fucking fast, so I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, hello and welcome back to Percentage Chance. Wow, we have 160 subscribers over on YouTube. We've picked up like 20 just from playing this game on Twitch. Actually, it's the most popular thing I've played on Twitch for sure. Which is pretty cool. I gotta admit, I can't lie. I have to admit that is actually pretty great. We're doing pretty okay over there. I did a shitload of my rivals dailies and weeklies and shit like that, shenanigans, earlier today while I was preparing for another thing. Taking care of some of the extra stuff. I have stuff that goes on every Tuesday. I've mentioned that before, but yeah, I do not want to see this. I do not want you to show me whatever the hell you want to show me, game. Please do not do that. But hey, for those that missed it, last time on Percentage Chance, we got to the part of this game where we got to the antechamber. And when we got to the antechamber, we got another thing that allowed us to do another thing where we went to another place. And that other place let us go down to do another other thing. And that was pretty cool. And now we are at a place in the game where we are like, I'm just gonna be real. I'm going to tentatively call this shit Act 2. I'm going to be calling this shit Act 2. I don't know if this is actually what any of the people who made the game would consider to be Act 2. Based on what I have heard, the closest things we can call to acts are the simple act of making it to the antechamber and downstairs and then getting to that area. And then we've now opened up a whole other host of secrets to find. Followed by getting to the end, which I would assume is the end of Act 2. And apparently there's more after that, which would constitute an Act 3. I don't know if Act 3 is like as definitive of an ending as anything else, but what I do know is I'm fiending. And I really want to get back into this, like ASAP. However, one big piece of news. Oh, by the way, hi there. For today. About this game. Just today, they dropped a patch for Blueprints. And that patch changes room percentages. Specifically, it makes rarer rooms more common. Or basically, it raises the odds on the pool for the higher, the rarer rooms. Now, in the patch notes itself, they mainly said outer rooms, but that's fine with me because that would hopefully, ideally, if I was in charge of the patching, I would qualify that as, hey, let's take things like, say, the schoolhouse, which clearly is essential if you want to figure out the math shit once it gets to its crazy advanced states. And like, in order to learn all their like weird, crazy sideways rules. Which, by the way, I did actually read a little ahead. I did look up one of those rules. Hilariously, it's one of the ones I looked it up mainly because I was like, that's not even happening in the math game anymore. Like, it's not even coming up. So I was like, fuck it. I'm apparently past this stage. Fucking tell me what that shit meant. Specifically the sideways diamond. So not the square, the sideways diamond, or which I guess is a sideways square, depending on your perspective. And that was apparently what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the two numbers and swap them. That's all it is. Apparently, whatever the number that you end up at is, you're supposed to take the two numbers and flip them. So like a 91 would be a 19 kind of thing. That makes a lot more sense. That would have been great to know at the point when the game was actually throwing those math problems at me, instead of all the even crazier ones they're throwing at me now. Oh well. Design-wise, I'm being left behind a bit. I'm going to assume, if I was in charge, I would, considering the billiards room is one of the first rooms you get, I would balance it more in favor of the schoolyard, so that you could learn the answers to that sooner, because it's one of the first rooms in the game. Anyway, so that's my guess, is they probably juiced the odds of the schoolhouse. Or maybe some other ones, I don't know. The shrine was also weirdly rare, so like, I don't know. But hey, without further ado, let's get to day 60 of Blueprints. Or, as I'm going to be calling it, Act 2. Now, once again, big spoilers. If you are not this deep in, if you have not gotten to the antechamber, and you do not wish to know, I would consider backing out now. This is your final warning. This game is incredible. It is probably my game of the year. Please play it. It's so good. I don't care what you have to do, just play it. But yeah. Let's get in. And if you don't care about those things, then by all means. I understood when I started that this would be more of a VOD thing. As far as like just wanting it there for like people to take a look at after the fact. Oh, I actually added a couple things to the stream. We have 3 brand new soundboard clips as of now. I'm gonna let 2 of them come up when they come up, but I will, in honor of the fact that I have my, well, calling it a physical copy is a stretch, but my copy of Indiana Jones, which is Let It Go. Which, there's a lot of potential in that one. There's a lot of potential in that one, especially with us actually going to play Indy soon. Which, by the way, something I discovered this morning. Apparently that game is in its early access period right now. Get this. The digital early access period, right? I did not know this. So obviously some games will do like their... I should be moving while we're doing this. Obviously some games will do their like, hey, if you bought it digitally with the premium edition or whatever, we'll actually give you like, you know, the game like 2 or 3 days early. And that was always like, it was I kind of hated that as a person that loves physical games, because it's like, damn it, man, you're telling me that because I want the disc, I don't get to play it as soon? That's such garbage. And they actually Best Buy sent the premium edition of Indy to me early, which is crazy, because that tells me, hey, look, the shrine immediately. Because that tells me that, well, the fact, it means that they sent me the physical version. They matched the date to the digital early release, which is kind of crazy. Something that would be very cool if the game was on the fucking disc. It's not on the fucking disc. But anyway, that would have been insanely cool if the game was on the disc, but it's not. So it's actually they released a premium edition of the game early with the benefit of letting you play it early, but then you still get gypped on the disc. Sorry, not gypped. Gypped is not a kosher word to use anymore. My bad. It used to be in the vernacular, and I'm trying to work it out ever since I was informed not to do that one. But hey, let's get in there. Okay. Back into braining time. I'm gonna be honest. I've been fiending all day. If I didn't actually have shit I needed to do on Tuesdays, I would have been on this much sooner. But yeah. Let's see. We should probably try to save certain things for a bit later, right? I say as I now am sitting here thinking 4 gems is actually pretty good, and here I am already spending things. God damn it! That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop looking at me like that. So I've already been employing the let's take a break between certain days ending and others, but I'm going to be a lot more persistent about that today than I normally would be for reasons that don't need to be aired on camera. There's just a little thing I need to do between each day, every run. Be like barely enough for a break, just like, you know, I'll throw it on the BRB screen, all that jazz. Why did I put it to high? Are you smoking something, bro? Like, what's up? Brain? All right, then. Anyway. Hey, give me login. Swan song. What do we got? Okay. I would like to order stuff. I will play, don't worry, I will play the other 2 brand new soundboard clips at some point. I just think that one of them is extremely applicable to a game like this, where there are sometimes you have really bad runs, and sometimes you have runs that are so good they're like the end of last night stuff, which was like obviously the apex of everything we've been trying to do here. What? You okay? Are you awake? He had his bath today, so he might be a little pissed. Then again, that was like 6 or 7 hours ago, so he might be okay now. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hi, bud. Come here. Hello. Also, the real webcam shows up tomorrow. The real webcam. There he is. I love you, bud. He's such a good boy. Staff services. Give me a special order. Right. Yeah, keep the magnifying glass in stock if you can. Because, dude, having that shit not set up is, like, rough. Okay, now... Oh, hello. I love you, too. Oh, I love you, too. I love you so much. Don't like that. Ugh, fine. Damn you. Not yet. We'll have time for that later. If we can avoid that for a little longer, it would be best. So, I wasn't looking things up, by the way, but I did see someone talking about a piece of information being related to another piece of information. And to be clear, this actually might be false, because I intentionally looked away so before I could read the whole thing. But I will at least mention this is rolling around in the old noggin right now, because I can't pretend it isn't. Well, thank you. You're such a sweet boy. Such a sweet kid, eh? Like, save those early on if you can. Please try to save those early on if you can. Damn, man. I was just talking about, I'm sorry. What was I just talking about? Oh, right. The paintings that are scattered across the house are apparently part of a long-form puzzle that is apparently revealed late game, which is hilarious to think of the context that we are not late game. Fine, put it down. Just put it down. Just put it down. Just put it down. Keep an eye on your floor plan. No, that's terrible. Don't do that. Use the worksheet. Give me... I don't know how these rooms are going to connect later. Use the workshop. Set up early. Oh, right. There's always a tool in here. Oh, apparently the patch also made these batteries more frequent. Apparently their drop rate was not correct. Okay, now I remember what I was going to say. So apparently... I need to start writing down in these slots that these letters in every slot are actually related to, like, apparently the paintings are related to these letters in the workshop. So the workshop has different letters in different rooms. And I may need to actually check. I made some videos last night and I may need to cross-reference them. Yeah, what's the matter, bud? I actually do need to take a second to quickly write some of that down. But let's go with, for a second, let's go with workshop letters. Oh, right, let me bring you up. Workshop letters. Okay, let's go. Rank 2. Rank. No, it is rank 2. Rank 2. 3 is G. Rank 2, I'm gonna go 3G. Okay. That's how I'm gonna keep track of that shit from now on. I may need to actually go back into my shit at some point and look, but yeah. I may actually need to go update my notes based on some of those clips we took last night, but that is apparently a big puzzle, and it doesn't look like the thing we're gonna get around, so I'm just gonna need to work on that. Also, we have all eight music sheets now, and I don't know what to do with that. Like, I have all 8 music sheets, but I'm not actually sure how to use that at the moment. Does that make sense? The den. Get gems, get gems, get gems, get gems, get gems. Please get gems. Get gems. Don't spend keys at all early. Try to get the sledgehammer for crates. Always use keys on doors, nothing else. It's not worth it to try any other way. Consider the layout of your building. An extra hallway, a corridor. Ooh. That's not bad, actually. Add an extra... Right, and we buffed hallways last night. We didn't even get to fully use this, but add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. And this is going to stack, right? Like, this is going to start, like, really moving us. Like, that's gonna... Ooh. Lock and clock. Also cock, but that's besides the point. West wing doors are more likely to be locked. That is a lie! Thank God I got this here, because, like, genuinely, I should not have come to this spot here. It was actually a huge mistake to do that like that. I should have mainly used the funeral parlor first. I need to really reference my layout and try to... I need to make a concerted effort. A ton of my, like, architectural flubs that I'm running into are because I'm not properly fully appreciating how things are going to connect later. I'm always thinking about how they'll connect now, and I need to stop doing that. The gems are not in the blue box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. That actually seems pretty straightforward to me, to be honest. Unless this one's lying. The other two statements are both true. Gems are in the white box. Wait. But someone has to be lying. It's not straightforward. The gems are not in the blue box. He has to be lying. No, sorry, you have to be lying. Because it's totally in the blue box, isn't it? We'll try that a bit later. Did you have something to eat, bud? Were you hungry? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Okay, let's flip this over here. And let's try to... Hey, we have power. We have power! Now, can a hallway distribute power? Like, can we send it through that hallway? Like, does that work? I would love to be able to try and get the reservoir online tonight. Although I just realized in a certain case that doesn't actually help. No, wait, we want to go to the left. Because I actively want to get to the bottom of the fountain right now, not the reservoir. Then again, the reservoir's a big deal. I don't know. You cannot send power through here. Or maybe you can, I'm not actually sure. Woof. Spread gems to each green room. Yeah. Do that. It remembers that we dug that up. Oh, right. Also, there's something in front of one of the laundry machines. Okay. Laboratory conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Except for the fact that that's after. But I still think that's worth placing down. Okay. Would it not have made more sense to... No, you should keep the hallway for later. Did I get the gem that was in here? I don't know if I did. Oh, there he goes. Off that goes that sweet silly kitty. We have the den. We have the dark room. We have options, basically. Reading nook. I would love a reading nook. I would absolutely adore a reading nook right now. Hi, bud. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, you are the sweetest boy. Yes, I appreciate you. All right. Act 2. Well, isn't it crazy how your dreams can just... Oh, wait. That means you won't be able to use the hallway in the way you'd like to use it. Use the next hallway. Hold on to that a bit. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the reading nook just got totally wasted. I didn't think about that. Yep, and that's an example of not planning correctly. You are such a good boy. Courtyard. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Okay. Where to now? Oh, thank you. Shovel. Thank you. Even better. Oh, you're such a good boy. Turnip. I love you too. Pebbles. Fuck all. Ain't worth shit. Huh. Actually, yeah, that seems like the better choice here. At this point, I would like to go back to the dark room and just use whatever's there. You know what I mean? Like, it's better to get that out of the way. Gotta make an offering at the end of this day. And there goes the lights. No idea what that is, but let's use it. Hey, that's actually great. Cool. so sweet. Did you know that? And then we technically have 3 routes upwards right now, which is okay. That's totally fine. I can work with that. Direction are we going? Hey. Thanks for the follow. Hello, ToonTom12. Hi, ToonTom12. Please don't be a bot. I'm begging you. I'll get down on my knees and beg if I need to. I would really prefer to not use a dead end here, but also, god damn it. Problem is I can't put any backwards anymore, so if you want the utility closet, and I do, you're gonna have to. Yeah, okay, fine. And leave everything else the way it is. Oh wait, I just turned on... Yeah, no wait. Turn all that shit off. And actually, go back to the security room now. Just pass right by. I would really rather not use that right now, to be honest, if I can avoid it. Lots of rattling sounds in that room. Was that always like that? Turn that shit to high, please. High security level. Hell yeah. Because they're off now. What are you doing? I saw some Raito footage today. That game is a way more lavish remaster than I could have ever anticipated. It is actually kind of astonishing in its production value for Atlas. They didn't just redub or dub the game at all. They also lip synced it. Like, that's insane. In English, no less. Like, what the hell, man? Pretty sure the den is written down in the notes, right? It is, right? Yes. It is. Upwards. The billiards room. Guest bedroom. You've only got one more way forward if you do that. Billiards room. I don't know, we can give it a shot at least. Maybe they'll be nice today. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the squigglies. So 6. Squiggly and a half. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Dress and bench. Trench and bench. But trench isn't, it's not called a trench. It's called a trench coat. Sus. Shit. That is a reroll if I've ever seen one. Shit. Oh boy. Fine. Bumping his face while I'm trying to just like pet him. Alright, bud. I ate all your bananas. How do you like them apples? But you said my bananas. Shut up. Okay, we have one hallway remaining, and I'm scared of it. We have one hallway remaining, and I am scared of it. One route remaining. I'm scared of what it may bring. Especially now that we are firmly out of keys. Oh boy. I don't know. This just feels like delaying the inevitable. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with the dining room. I can live with the dining room. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I gotta wonder if watching someone do a utterly complete 100%. I mean, I don't really know what it'll be 100% at this point. I don't even know how viable that is. Run of this game, what that looks like to the average person that's interested in it. You know, like what does that actually look like? Is that interesting? I don't know. I hope so. I hope the idea of watching someone doing this for hours and hours and hours isn't like agonizing, but also I feel like there might be something to it, to watching someone go through the rabbit hole. I know I kind of felt that way about Outer Wilds. Like just feeling like an unending desire, like I need to see other people do it. Like I need to know what it looks like when other people discover this thing. That was a big thing. That was a big driving force for me for a while. It was that important to me. This already kind of feels like it'll be the same. I feel like my only choice right now is to go back and solve the, I feel like my only real choice at this exact moment is to go back and solve the billiards room. Up. It's up this way. It's 6 somehow. Wait. It was 6? 7? 6. What if that means ignore? Like 3. No, it's not. Okay, so it's not. Three. No. Yeah, what are you looking at, bud? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Seven. Stop it. 7. 6. 2. 7. 7. 6. 3 divided by 2. Remove the 3? Remove the number before it. But then how does that work? Is that it? How does that work? It has to be in the range of 7. It can't be anything crazy, right? Like, it's not double. Two. There's something. What is the logic here? 7. Seven, 7, 6, 2. I don't know. I just woof. 7, 6, 2, 17. 7, 6, 2, 13. 7, 6, 2, 8. 7, 6, 2, 7, 6, 2, 10? It's how the fuck is it 10? So what is it? Wait. Is it exponential? Wait. Son of a bitch. 7 minus 1. Three. No, I was gonna say maybe it's like, I was gonna say maybe you're actually trying to take the last equation's answer and add it in, but that doesn't make sense for this one. Because that's how would that get you to 2? That doesn't make sense. Somehow it's still ending up as 2, and this one is somehow would no, and then even then that's 2, but somehow this one is 10. Yeah, I've got no clue. Yeah, you know what? I may just have to, yeah, if I can't go any further, then I mean, there's nothing I could do. I tell you what, here's what we'll do. I'll just go ahead and say, if we get stumped by the math in a way where we're like, it's no fun to just brute force them. It's actually anti-fun to brute force them at this point. Because there's so many equations in a row now, and I still don't know half the rules, and it's like, so yeah, give me like less than 5 minutes, do a little between runs break, be right back. Throw something on in the meantime, such as not that one. Yeah, you're back.
Right from the start, something set you apart. Wearing a persona, those eyes don't see into your own tell, hiding yourself. So it has to be wrong. Why do I sense there's something on your mind? What is it you can't find? Let's return you. Our sign draws my eye and sparks a throat. Let's take a shot. Here goes. just leave it up to us, feeling you wrong. It's all deep down. Find out what you hear inside. Reveal all of the countless you poses. Wanna see your real best. Leaving it behind. We've got some discovery to do. I brand new you. Takes you, say darling, hey maybe, fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher. And ladies like yeah, live your life day by day. Be falling against take it away. When you're feeling blue, we're here for you.
Alright, I'm already back. Let's go ahead and pause this. Not a bad one to throw on next time. Alright. Okay. And oh, almost forgot. Full screen that. Twitch, thank you. There we go. And we're good. Come on, bud. Right. Back into the fray. Please give me a classroom. We need to try and learn the best way we can. Soon enough. Hey there, bud. Oh, thank you. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did. Okay. Just something about the stream links I needed to check on. Okay. All right, let's see. Is this another day where we can get a schoolhouse? Because I would love this to be a schoolhouse day. What are you doing? Hi. Oh, thank you. I know, such a good boy. Is it okay? No schoolhouse, but get a hovel day. Hovel day. You know what? I don't mind a hovel day, actually. I don't mind a hovel day. Shame you can't mix a hovel day with a schoolhouse day. That would be game changing. Then I could easily solve this problem. This is only I am tunnel visioning a lot for the schoolhouse in a way that I'm not for anything else in the game. For the rest of the game, I'm super happy to like let it be just like at any pace that I can. I think it's literally just like when it comes to I'm super happy to take every one of the game's mysteries at any pace it wants to give it to me, but there's something about the fact that I want to be able to do the billiard room, and the billiard room is so often the last, like, thank you, fellow Sarah Hitter 2222. Hey, great streamer. Also streamer, want to play together sometime. Oh, the bots. Anyway. Do I dare use a secret passage this early? You don't really have a choice, actually. No, I mean, I do. No, you could use this. No, that's better to hold on to later. Okay, fine. 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 I would like to do a connector, please. I would like to connect. Also, right, there's a bunch of... Hi. Thank you. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Man, I would really not prefer to not disconnect that middle hallway, to be honest, but shit. You are so sweet. I love you too. Give me a hallway. Give me those arteries. What an insane sentence for anybody that's just coming in, like, randomly to say, but if you had been here the whole time, you would understand why. Why I would say such a bizarre thing. I don't even know how many hours we are in. I could check that next time we're at the library. This is a great time for a reading nook, unlike the last session in which it went terribly wrong. I didn't fool you. What if gaming? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. But anyway, I just realized I didn't put all my money in and actually use the shrine on the last run, so now I don't have a bonus this run. God damn it. Oh well. Yep. I did it again. I didn't finish the run, and therefore... Oh, right, I was just saying that I wanted to check how many hours are we in at this point, which is almost a little scary to ask. Oh, we are in fact 40 hours. The longest day was 2.5 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Actually, yeah, how have the rest of my stats changed at this point? Upgrade discs, red letters. Yeah, there's still a lot of those red letters. Mount Holly scrapbook, magnifying glass. Favorite floor plans are the shrine. Really? I guess it's true. I haven't ever gotten that and not done it. That is factual. Observatory. Most time spent in the billiards room. Yeah, I can fucking believe that. You tell me that the room that the run that was extended the most wasn't the billiards room, I wouldn't believe you. But interesting that the entrance hall is not the next one. Oh, I do believe that on the library though. Hey, look, this page is finally filled out with literally anything at all. The electromagnet, the compass, and the battery pack. Oh, it does remind you how to build them again in case you forget. That's neat. The chronograph, which I didn't even get to use once, by the way, instantly. Most avoided floor plans. Well, I mean, it's not on purpose. Oh. Ah, you are piercing my skin. Ah! You don't gotta do that, even though I love you. Only made it to grade 4. Whoopsie. Damn, were you bullied out of school? I don't know, man. Oh, I love the smell of permanent upgrades in the morning. I love the smell of a run being made worth it instantaneously. God, I'm so fucking curious what to do with that. Another of these. Okay, wait. So this is in the drafting studio. Okay. We need to write that down immediately. That appears to be like the pawn, right? Okay, so let's take a peek at our handy dandy list and let's compare real quick. Is that the same piece? Let me see that. I can't tell. Is it? I'm sorry. Chess is not my forte at all. So it's not that one. I think it is actually the same as this one. So I'm going to jot that down as potentially also the drafting studio. That works for me. Okay, let's pull up the notes. So that would have been, which one was it? The, it's the one that was also in the storeroom and a solarium and also the den. So I'm going to mark that down as drafting studio. Okay, good. Okay. I think the videos that I took yesterday were also related to the other, when I started actually properly taking pictures of the letters. Yeah. Workshop in rank 4. Yeah, rank 4. No, sorry, rank 3, 4. Let's jot that down too. Rank 3. G. Rank 3. 4. And what was the letter on that? It was C. Okay. Gotcha. I guess maybe while we're in here, I should just look for all the ones that I grabbed in other spots. Just get that shit written down before it's too late, before it gets too far back. Hi, bud. Come here. Oh! Get up there, silly kitty. Okay, let's see. What are you doing? Oh, I love you. You're such a good boy. Okay. Right. Yeah, the X was behind. Oh, yeah. There's also this one I want to review at least a few more times. Yeah, the X was in front of the laundry machine. Right there. Yeah, see right there. And then the flyby, trying to see if there was another hidden X anywhere. These ones are fairly prominent, is the problem, right? But like I don't see it anywhere. I could not spot a third one. We still need to get back to the laundry room though. But there was something buried there. But that does mean there could be red herrings here as well. They do mention there were red herrings in related to the aquarium, and I don't see anything on this one either. Yeah. Let's see. Related to other letters. Okay, so this was A is in what? What's the rank? Let's see. How did I do this before? Is in rank C. Okay, let's do that real quick. Rank 3. Do 3 dash what was it? A. A. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, there's so much. So much. There's so much. Okay, did I have any others that I marked down in the meantime? This was another one. E is where? Okay, E was in rank 2. Rank 2, 4. 4. What was it? A? See it again. E. E. Okay. Just wow, the workshop is some shit, man. Okay. Oh, is that all the ones I wrote down yesterday? No, this is another one. This is A in where? In rank 1. Okay. Rank 1. Got that down. Rank 1. I think this is all the ones that I took videos of. Rank 1 is A? Yeah, it's A. I think it's 2A? 2-A, I think. Yeah, 2A. Okay. Do I have more? I would prefer to never have to. Okay, yes, I do have this one. But I did not take a screenshot of what this D was for, unfortunately. I can never find the D. Okay, yeah, I think as far as those go, that's probably all I had. Yeah, unfortunately, I did not take a screenshot of what the D was because I think that was the first time I really clued into the fact that that was there and that they were always different. But yeah, we're going to keep a much closer eye on that from now on. Okay. Good. All right. Excellent. Cool. We fixed our notes in relation to the workshop. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you. And oh right, and I did add a note about the chess piece. Yes, about the drafting studio. Okay, good. All right. I love the smell of permanent upgrades in the morning. Holy shit! It's January 6th. It is the next year for this boy. He has been in this house for that long. Okay, what do you got? I feel somewhat dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory, you gain I feel like we must be getting close to the end of these bonus ones, right? I mean, look, I'm trying to draw classrooms, right? It couldn't hurt. I don't think you can get 8, though, if you're doing this like this. You may draw new floor plans one time for each. It's still a good one. It's still a really good one. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Damn, that could actually be crazy. That could actually go. That could go hard. Yeah, it's an entirely new type of plan. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student. Scholar or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. That could be huge, actually, especially if you ended up on a well, I mean, the kind of run we're on right now, the drafting style run. This might be a mistake, doing this here. Don't use that until later. Oh, but you have to. But you have to. Or you could take the arteries that you've already made and cut your losses. Damn it. Okay, fine. 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 Damn it. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I did find that last night, didn't I? I wonder if there are new notes that I haven't seen before. I actually sent the other night I did when I read the Bluebird book. I read it in the Flipnork voice. I sent that clip to Hex this morning, who was our DM for all of those old D&D sessions on the channel that are still there. I still need to have that conversation with Hex about how they would feel about posting all that stuff on their own space. I should have brought it up earlier, but just didn't seem like the right moment, I guess. I say it here publicly, knowing they could totally just be looking right now, but like, and you're not, but if you were, purely just because I wouldn't mind making my channel look a little neater and less content diverse, but I would still keep them in a unlisted playlist. Well, the playlist itself would be visible. It's just they wouldn't show up in the video section. That's just the idea. Just make it a little cleaner. I have no intention of getting rid of any of them. That's never going to be anything that comes close to my head. Key for each bedroom in your house. Currently, I have none, so that doesn't seem wise. This could end the run. Are you certain? No. Rather have the step. Okay. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We need some bedroom type shit, actually. I'm kind of starting to feel like maybe setting all of those contraption style rooms to common was a bad idea, because it might have made a bunch of other stuff less common. But then again, it doesn't really seem to be working out like that at this point. Yeah, West Wing Hall seems smarter. Hey there, bud. What are you doing? Do you want to go under? Do you want to go under? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. You want to go under? I see. Come on. Yeah, that's what he wanted. Goober. All right. Yeah, no, wait. This is a steps run. We should absolutely be just juicing with this right now. Every red room in the house. There are none in the house yet, so let's actually wait on that. Okay. That would be great. Let's work on keys in a bit, though. Yeah, let's build more rooms first. Get that security room up. Is there anything I've missed? I've missed a fruit somewhere, apparently. Okay, fair enough. Probably in the kitchen, if I had to guess. Changed offline mode to unlocked. Put that shit to low in the meantime. till we get like either a breaker room or something else. Okay. Never bothered trying to work with the microwave before, and like sometimes there are hidden interactables, so I'm just trying to be extra prudent. Boat and bird? No, I'm not sure I'm getting that one. More of that shit. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I would really... Oh, I don't want to use a core yard just yet. But then again... yeah, let's... Listen, this is a steps run. Let's spec in here. Hey, gems, I'll take that. It's unexpected for the bunk room. Why do I have this feeling that there's like some crazy reveal just on the top bunk? Like just ever so slightly out of sight? I don't know why. I feel like that's a possibility. This game is certainly cracked out enough for that. I should have used the secret passage on a money room because those rare money rooms rule. Also, if I could use that to trigger a laundry room, I could use that to get some real shit done. Some real crazy shit. Ooh. Spread gems in each green room. I don't need gems anymore, by the way, actually. So, hey, give me a locker room, a sauna, and a pump room in today's draft pool, please. Please, 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 please. This game's so good. Vial? And... bathtub. No. I don't see how those relate. Letter-wise. Anyway. Pork. Water? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Bam. Yeah, if I could get a laundry room, I could launder some of these things back to each other. That'd be really good. I could take some of those gems and convert them into keys. Sure would be great. Judge Mick. Well, Judge Mick, if you hang out for long enough, and I think you're cool, there's more of a chance of that happening than just showing up and randomly asking. Is that a diplomatic way to deal with bots? I don't know. The dormitory. Sorry. Honestly, yeah, being able to buy shit is probably essential. I don't need gems. I don't need a magnifying glass, but a shovel could be useful. I'm sorry, I need the magnifying glass. I don't need gems is the problem. Gems, you have so many gems today, and I don't need those. Is it smarter to do this from this side or the other side? I don't even know. Do it from the pool. I don't know. Is that necessarily better? Is it worse? I guess that depends on if the other room is locked or not. Oh, hey, there you go. Chapel. Fuck. Fine. 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 Oh, wait. The billiards room is still open. Oh. Oh.
Not yet, Snake. It's
Oh.
not over yet. Liquid.
That being said, throw out the chapel. It's fine. But yeah, let's go back. Like, there's a whole host of other areas that we can still use, and we should have by now. Though there, billiards room that has math problems I can't do anything about anymore. Although I guess I'll at least give it a look. 5. No, I don't know what to do with this squiggly thing. And as much as I would love to keep brute forcing it, I don't have the patience anymore. Spare room, breaker closet, or office. I think... Do I have a conference room already, or am I thinking of the last run? Use the spare room for now, actually. We are getting a little low on the old steps. Having a dining room could alleviate that. Or the bedroom. Bedroom's also great, and this is a steps run, so... Or a hovel run, as you could say, I guess. Wait, have I gotten to look at this before with the magnifying glass? Oh. Oh. Her necklace. The moon. The moon haunts you. Sorry, I couldn't help it. She's a spirit of Khonshu. No. She's the necklace, the moon shape. It's the picture on the door on the 46th room. So what, you know, I haven't actually spent too much time pondering what's in the 46th room more than what, like, where is it? How does it exist? Yada, yada. Like, I've actually spent a lot more time just thinking about, like, I don't know, like, ooh, I could take the fact that this is a joint to the bedroom for more items, but I think spreading keys throughout the house in this state is more valuable. I don't know. Probably for the best. Could also do this though. But yeah, I haven't really thought too much about what's in it yet. I don't even really want to think about what's in it. I'd rather be surprised. But I mean, it has to have something to do with his wife, right? Like, is it some sort of mausoleum to her honor or something like that? Like, is it? I don't know. Library, drafting studio. I don't have a conference room built yet, right? No. Okay. Well, as nice as that would be. Yeah, the last time we had the locker room had some crazy shit in it. So like, hey, hello, key card. Ooh, getting fancy on me. In that case, I kind of feel like I would love to go back just far enough to get the security room changed up. To go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would unfortunately mean 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is not great. Not great. The fact that we found one of the craziest notes in the whole game in one of these lockers last time, which now that I think about it, hey, 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 oh no. Have I not had game sound the whole time? Please tell me I wasn't that stupid. I didn't turn that on. Hold on. Shoot me. The start of the stream. Don't worry, there was nothing. No crazy sound cues, no nothing. I'm just an idiot. Ugh. Just dome me right now. Oh my god. This is supposed to be my job. And I'm apparently terrible at it, but terrible at it. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, there's your game sound. And here I am thinking, yeah, that's why I started doing this thing, so I can monitor the sound. Yeah. Great. Anyway. Nothing crazy happened in terms of sound, so don't worry. We didn't find anything yet. Why did I open that up? God damn it, you're not supposed to show your friends' names on stream. That's not good to do. I was trying to open up the fucking... Unprofessionalism after unprofessionalism. Anyway. Anyways. Just the last 2 minutes. Just delete the last hour. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Remember when I was able to just know the sound was working at all times? I guess I was starting at a bit of a hurry tonight. Oh well. This is entirely my fault. Anyway, don't make it worse by getting more into it. Just go. Just no sound test at any point? You never did a sound test at any point? Anyway, whatever. God, I was so ready to go, clearly. What was it? Where's that note we found yesterday? It was... Yeah, where was it? How far back was it? Here it is. Wow, that was way more screenshots ago than I thought. Where is room 46? The moon connection. Connection. Oh, the moon. Right. Yeah, I guess every point on a crescent moon is connected. Wait, that's a stupid point. Every point on any shape is connected. That's dumb. Theorize possible connections north of the antechamber. That's right. It was that we did find this note before. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Means he crossed that out. Full house of 45 rooms plus boardrooms. Crossed that out, which implies that they tried that. But I would still like to try that. Secret door in the tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards this. Grotto, red fish. That is still worth keeping an eye on. Why are you... Okay, they're circling the grotto and the red fish in a way that makes me think, like... I don't know. Like, they found something. Not sure. Okay, well, either way. You fucking believe I sat here with the sound off for an hour? Just... Stop. Stop. It's fine. Of all the games for that to happen on, this is the one. Relatively light soundscape. Is that another key? No, okay. But they've spread keys throughout the house. What's this top hat? Has that always been there? I don't know. Just keep going. Just keep exploring. Find more keys. Fuck. Damn it. That's fine. Boudoir? Drawing room? I think so, yeah. Do it. Okay. Pull that lever again. Even though I really don't need to, because I can't get into these anyway, but it's still fine. It's fine. Hey, maybe you should, like, actually listen to your game sound for just a second. So this is the problem, is every time that I get to that place of emotionally of like, oh yeah, the stream setup works, everything's good, you don't even need to check it today. Foolish. Pathetic. Absolute fool. You draft a bedroom, gain 5. I wouldn't mind that. More, if I can make more gems, that's more of a chance to also convert those gems into keys later if I get the chance. If I can find a fucking laundry, of course, and those are not like common, to be fair. I'll be back. Even though I have so few steps now. Oof. Oof.wav. Sick room. Boudoir. We need steps. This is a step run. God damn it. I picked the boudoir genuinely thinking that I had actually drafted that other step room back here. I don't know why I did that, but I did it, and I'm an idiot. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Pump room. Okay. If you wanted to change some things that were water-related, this would be the run. Are you... No, there's no boiler. We do not have a boiler room set up at this point. But you could. But you could. God, if I was willing to take a chance on letting the pump room come back, I might. But no thank you. But also, man, it would be nice if I could do that. But oh well. We need this. We need this. Well, we don't really need it, actually. It would be great if we could. But yeah. I would love if we could connect it to some other shit right now. Get that reservoir thing done. I would have to do that now if I did. Like, I would have no choice. Like, it's too close otherwise. But hey, it's fine. We'll make it. Just, yeah, eat all this dirt this fresh out of the dirt turnips. Shit, like, yeah, just right out of the ground. Hey. Yeah. Corridor. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. That being said, we still have not unlocked any side of this. Oof. Question. Even though it's gonna waste a step. Having unlocked the basement door previously, it's a pretty big room. Is that open again? No, it is not. What is the reason for this? Why would you need this key card for the elevator here? Is it if... I guess... Oh! Oh! Wait a fucking... If you had the key card, could you go through the basement, open the door from the other side, and then come up in the foundation with a bunch of these earlier rooms toast? Like, not even needed? You could start, like, over here? Is that even viable? I don't even know. Huh. That's a fucking giga-brained move, wow. That seems like a good idea to me. More hallways tomorrow is always good. More arteries. Yeah, but of course we don't have access to that door, and of course that one's closed now. Yay! Now I have arrived in this precarious situation of I need keys. And I do have options, but woof. Okay. Yeah, before I start touching anything to do with the water again, I really need to make sure that I'm... If I'm going to touch this again, it has to be dropping the reservoir down. But even then, I want to get the fountain open. Ah, so many avenues! Okay. See, they say that they've spread keys throughout other rooms of the building. I've yet to see any evidence of this. Locker room's supposed to do that. You know, to be fair, I am kind of assuming that the game is well put together, and largely it is immaculately so. But I suppose it's not impossible that the reason I've now done the locker room twice in a row and not seemingly found any keys in the house could actually be because it's bugged. Like, seeing the patch notes go out today kind of reminded me that, like, oh yes, this was made by humans that were capable of flaws. That is in fact true. So it is possible that the reason I'm not seeing any keys is actually because it is bugged. No, wait, well there's one. Hey, that's already progress I can try and make later in other directions. Question, how many keys did it spread around? 4. Okay, it's also potentially just a case that, like, when it says it's spreading keys around in earlier rooms, it's like, no, it is. It's not like an overwhelming amount of them, though. It's so tricky when you don't know where. We need to waste all these steps on a run like this, where the steps are the most important resource we have. Okay. Key. Okay. Into here. Take my coin. God damn you. Damn you, organized religion. I always knew it'd be you. Now that I wouldn't mind. One bit. Even though it is very low. It is, we're getting very low on steps on this hovel run. Hovel runs are really crazy good, actually. It's kind of crazy. Hey, I would appreciate it if you could, like, feed me in addition to stars. Diamonds, not very helpful. Key. I'll take keys. That are perhaps the most useless set of things for this specific run you could have given me. This does not seem wise. Do I dare spend keys on the locker room instead of other directions to go? Hey. Remind me. There was that list of... Yes, there it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. North lever is underground. Of course, the north lever is the one to the room. The secret... The west is the secret garden. The south lever is the greenhouse, and the east lever is in the Great Hall. Great Hall is, of course, not the easiest thing to spawn. You have 7 steps, by the way, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You won't even make it halfway. You have to. You're either using these or you're done. Oof. Funeral parlor. So many gems I can't convert into anything. I have no functional reason to use the puzzle in this room, so I might as well just walk by it. Use it as a step ladder. I'll take a courtyard. Take a courtyard? No. But it's what I got. If you walk in and take these items and walk back, you're done. Just so we're clear on the stakes here. Give me a turnip. God damn it. Please. Great. No saving grace. Looks like that's it, boys. Oh, wait. I didn't think about this. Oh. Whoa. I didn't think about that. The study becomes a fucking vitally valuable resource on a hovel run because it allows you to take all those gems and still use them. I mean, it's not going to help on this run because it's too late now. But like, whoa. Oh, hey. A little bit of extra. Why not? Did we ever try all the codes we have on this one? 9083. Nope. Not a single code we've ever found has ever worked on any of these. 99 letters in the message. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 20. 29. 39. 49. But that's 99 letters in the message. Base and ace. Glove and love, sling, sing, crowd, crow, roan, gown, snack, sack. F. You're flat out telling me that you're flat out telling me that the letter here is F. Face and ace. Oh! I get it. I get it. I understand now. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Damn. I got it. Okay. The removed letter in every painting is the letter for each room, which can also be seen from the workshops. So find the letter that's been taken and fill it out that way. Yeah, rank ones. Obviously, rank ones. So rank 1, 3, F. Face, ace. Oh my god. 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 Okay, I get it. I understand what this is. How to find the message now. But also, 99 letters in the message seems weird. Like, there's still a piece that's wrong there. Or at least misunderstood still. Because that is... Okay, so if... That should still only be 40 now. But you're saying 99. So where's that coming from? Okay, either way, yeah, face and ace. You're taking a letter out. And that's the letter that you're taking out is the one that you're using. So, wait. Let's look at the letters we currently do have for a second. Rank 1, 2, 2A, well, 2 is A. So A, F, F something. Okay. And then rank 2 is G, and 4 is E. Okay. 4 is E. And rank 3 is 3A, C. Ace. Or ac, or something like that. So they all have to be 5-letter words. Except for the top one. Why are you saying it's 99 letters, though? Where are you getting in the other 40? Where are you getting the other 50 from? Unused pairings, glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown. By the way, did I take multiple screenshots of this for no reason? In fact, I did. Get rid of that one. Okay, so evidently these are going to spell something, unless they're. But wait, is this message vertical, or is it? Huh. Face and ace. They give you the first one. Okay. That makes a ton of sense. Wait a goddamn minute. This is literally a chessboard. In what room? What room is this again? In the study. Okay. The study room also has another chess piece. I don't believe we've seen this one before, though. I think this is actually technically new. There is one in the chess room. Or, sorry, not the chess room. The study. Okay. Study has this one. Gotcha. I don't think the location matters nearly as much as getting that. Okay, either way, those are huge, giant... those are huge, giant pieces of fucking Oh, man.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking
I'm back! That's one of the other clips I got for the board tonight. I told you I'd have another. I told you I'd have a use for that eventually. Oh man, okay. I don't know if I ever got to use the magnifying glass in here. Hell, I just don't even remember this note at all. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to... Oh, yeah, they need new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Is this them literally commissioning the art for all of these? Is that the idea? By the way, found floor plan still has not come up. Like, we've still not drawn this. I would have to assume we can only draw this in very specific locations. Hell, I don't even know how that would work. It has 8 possible doors. How it would need to be able to tie it to certain other areas. Affixed, that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Just like that's crazy. And you, even more. Craft, raft, draft, raft. Okay, hold on. Give me that as well. Raft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Vial. Oh, they're giving you hints on some of the more complicated ones. Okay. Coat, cat, cold, old. Cat. There's that image of the cat in the kennel. Oh. I think one of my biggest fears with this puzzle regarding this thing, this fucking house-wide painting puzzle has literally just been the fact that, like, I didn't know how to write it out in a way that made sense. But now that I've got this idea ready, okay, sturdy and steady, that doesn't work. Acre, face, ace, lace, beard and bard. Okay. There didn't seem to be anything extra in here. Did there? Nothing like invisible ink or yeah. Which, by the way, there's not been any invisible ink up till now. Just pointing that out, but still. Oh. Okay. We also got another one of these chess pieces. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think we found that type of chess piece in any other room yet. So that's good. That felt so good, dude. I don't know if that's going to be a clippable moment. Also, it might be gone by now. Like, I might have lost the moment, but still. Oh, hey, you can actually see a much bigger version of it right here. I might need to compare that to some of my other images, but I'll be able to check that out. Okay. Tell you what, I need to quickly... This was going to be the end of this run anyway. Like, I have 3 steps. I need to quickly take care of something. I will be right back. It's just the thing has come up just now, so I need to just take care of it right now. This is when I would have taken the short break anyway. We have 2 steps left. So yeah, bear with me just for a minute.
Right from the start, something set you apart. Wearing a persona, those eyes don't see into show or tell, hiding yourself. So it has to be wrong. Why do I sense there's something on your mind? What is it you can't find? Let's return you. Our sign draws my eye and sparks a throat. Let's take a shot. Here goes. Say darling, hey baby, fancy a movie that ways like we can take you up higher where you desire. Live your life day by day. Before even can stay away. When you're feeling blue, we're here for you.
Believe it or not, I'm already back. Bullshit. Just had to take care of something. Yeah, I mean, unless I could pull a rabbit out of my ass, I don't think I'm going to be able to extend this run any further. But also, yeah, that's it. So so I may need to compare that into something else, right? But like So if the paintings are all consistent, that's another good question. Are the paintings always consistent? Do they change ever? I need to take a picture of an early painting room, and then I need to slot it, and then I need to compare that on the next run to the next paintings that are in that room. Like either like something down here, you know, like here or there. Or alternatively, since I did I take a picture earlier of the last yeah, actually that's a good question. I did in fact take a look. It was C. And that was for this room, right? That was for the workshop. Okay. So I don't need to do that now. So C is the letter in the workshop in rank 4. In square 4 on rank 1. So let's check. Let's check in room 2, right next to the entrance hall in the next run. Let's check and see if that's consistent. Because if they're random, if it's a different letter, then fucking everything I just came up with goes out the fucking window. But I think I'm onto something. Oh, right. Wait, what am I doing? There's, of course, more in here. In rank 8. Pose? House. You. Well, that was easy. That one was fairly straightforward, actually. Okay. Write that down, please. Rank 8. Rank 8. What is it? 3U. Okay, 3U. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, for the record, when it comes to the John Wick clip, I got I actually batted around a little bit. Hey, you know what? You know what? I got nothing to lose. Not helpful. Flyby. And that's that. Thank you for the follow, Flyby08. Thank you. But wow, yeah, okay. That's interesting. So the paintings, I'm specifically pulling the letter that doesn't match in the paintings. The trick is there's some paintings that are confounding me still, that I'm just like, what? What is that supposed to be? So I guess some of them won't be quite as easy. Architects in. That's interesting. The crane is very interesting. I wish you could look outside and see those as they are, but although to be fair, I don't know for a fact that you can't. I just kind of, I haven't exactly had an angle that works for that. So anyway. Okay. With that, we are back on the prowl. Okay. Next up, let's head straight over here. Alexa, go back to HDMI 1 now. Alexa, HDMI 1. Oh, your screen source. No, I'm pretty sure it isn't since you changed it to put on some fucking music. Actually. I'm pretty fucking sure. I cannot see blueprints right now.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are
This is a mutual feeling right now, by the way.
million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1,000,000,000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate.
Sick literary soundboard references. You know, I'm not really feeling that percentage buff tonight, honestly, at all, actually, at all, even a little. But you know what? Fuck it. Why don't we go for a dig run? Even though I don't... The weird thing about a dig run is that, like, I'm really interested in the idea, but I'm really not sure how to spec for it unless I, like, intentionally, like, go... Like, you can't really... Like, I can go for a commissary early, but it's like, it's hard... It's kind of... They don't give you a shovel in here. They should give you a shovel in here, to be honest. They really should. That make it make a lot more sense. There's a lot of dirt patches in this one room. Wow. I gotta remember that. If I do get a shovel, come straight back. Go straight back if you get a shovel. Oh, man. We still haven't gotten back to the car with the car key. I don't know, so which means I don't know for a fact that there isn't another floppy disk in there. Give me the allowance, please. I would actually very much love to immediately compare this hallway. Immediately. Flip. Well, if it was consistent with my note, it would be... Wait, no, it'd be F? Wait, no, wait, what? No, that's not right. What? Sorry, wait. Sorry, wait. No, go back and look at the picture again. I think I may have written this wrong on my notes. What did I write? In fact, yes, actually. I did write this in my... Wait. Oh! My mistake, actually, on the last run. Yeah, wait, no, my mistake. Actually, I was thinking of that in the wrong place. I thought it was 4 down there. But I've actually written it correctly in my notes, funny enough. I don't know how I made that mistake, but it is actually right in my notes. Okay, fair enough. So, wrong room, but hey. Well, what is the one in rank 4? We don't know. Paperclip. Or just a clip. With... What letter do you take out of that? For... Tree... It's not birch. Trunk. Oh, this one's mean. Okay. Sorry, just checking in case there is anything else here. Okay. Clip? Pin? It's called something else, isn't it? Something that's not coming to me. Tree. Hold on. Different names for paperclip. What the fuck do you mean gripper snap? No one calls them gripper snaps. Fuck off, Google. Clip, clasp, fastener, pin, buckle, catch, hasp, coupler, hook, link, lock, slide, staple, maple! That's 2 letters, though. That's 2 letters, though. Staple and maple. But that's 2 letters. You can't do a sta, can you? But I also think that that's the right direction. Maple and staple. Let me keep looking through these just to be sure. Latch, press stud, bolt. That's not a bolt. Popper. Fuck, was it a popper? Stud, snib, Velcro, tack. Not a tack. Harness. Toggle. Frog. What the fuck is going on right now? Tie, zip, zipper, dowel, grapnel, claw, grapple, padlock, washer, peg, deadlock, gripper snap. Fuck off. No one says gripper snap. That's not real. Clinch, spike, thumbtack. Is it a sorry, is that a maple tree? I don't think that's a maple tree. I don't think that's a maple tree. I don't think that's right. Also, is that really a staple? I don't know. Push pin. Pin tack, safety pin. Pin tack, point. Brad. Fuck. Push pin, drawing pin. Thumbtack, vise, brace, bracket, press. Chalk, stirrup, grappler, block, press fastener, snap fastener. What the fuck? Connection, bond, junction, fixture, deadbolt, safety catch, nipper, cant hook, mortise lock, security device, combination lock. These are getting farther and farther away. Maple and staple seemed like the easiest, closest one, but I'm really not sure, actually. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna put in the notes for this one 4 dash maple slash staple. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Okay. I don't know, but I guess we'll keep moving. I'll just have to keep that one in my mind for now. Courtyard, billiards room. Keep it moving. Keep it schmoving. No. Just making it worse on yourself by doing those now. Drawing room. I'm okay with dead ending here as long as we get to use the space. It'd be so crazy to hide like a massive secret in the pantry at this point. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Just build me out a bit. Deer. Dog tag. Oh. Moose. 10. Dog tag. No. Moose. Fuck, man. Rank 1. 5 dash moose slash what was it? Dog tag? I don't know. It might be required of us that we come back a few times and see if we can make some of these make more sense later. There was another time where it was 10 and something else. I suppose it's not impossible that some rooms do not allow you to see these. Like, also, let's be real for a second. There are no paintings in this room, right? So those could just be those could literally just be extra. No paintings in this room. Oh wait, no, sorry, never mind. Bat and bath. Well, that's easy. So rank 4H. rank 4. Wait. It's a different fucking letter. It's a different fucking letter. On another run, I got H. That may have blown a hole in the entire Enterprise. That may have blown a hole in the whole gambit. I don't know. Bath, bat, H. Shit. Are there only specific rooms that can be trusted? Could you imagine if I found another note at some point that was like, by the way, guess what? All that shit you did, fucking wasted. Great. Yay, great. Give me a den. Gem. Let's fill out over here for a bit. Hey. I like the sound of that. I wonder if there are any specific regular rooms that you can crowbar. I ain't got a fucking clue about that, to be honest. Like beads, prayer. I don't know. I honestly I wouldn't even know where to start with this. I don't know what that is. Hey. I like the sound of that. Hey. I had a thought. Now it's gone, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, magnifying glass. Hey, do you mind if I look at this a little closer again? Order of operations. Sinclair has many secrets. Many are secrets that he will take to his grave. Many more. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all sides and must be a way to open. There is. There is. Library. I would like to simply point out that whatever the fuck the next room that you make does, it had better have a left exit. Or you're fucked. Plain. Floor plan. Plain plan. Okay. For the time being, let's go library. Let's go rank 2. 1 as E. E. For the record, if that's accurate so far, that would be rank 2 is E. Well, skip a letter, G. EG, and then E is 4. But bear in mind, on rank 2, on another run, aka this one, which is the bat and bath, I got H. So 1E. E. What is E? Good. What is a G and H actually do usually line up, because that could be like enough, but it has to be 5 letters, unless this is vertical. If it's vertical, then we're talking, having a whole different conversation here, and a much harder one to work with for the time. time being. That being said, if it is vertical, no, you know what? No, sorry. This is the only one I have a rank 1 for, so never mind. Actually, that doesn't. We don't have to worry about that. Although, perhaps it wouldn't hurt to turn around real quick and check in here. Sand. Plan. Sand. I have no clue. I think it's flan. I'm not actually sure. Oh, now we're really jotting. We're really jotting now. Okay, this could be a very fucking short run, depending on what happens at this door. This was a very short run, but hey, while it may have been a very short run, we can get a permanent upgrade. So hey, you know what? You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Or we could power up our cash for the next run. So don't mind that idea. That's another way of, that is in fact another way of, you know, freezing our shit. But yeah, apparently there's something we can do to thaw, something we can do to thaw this room. Stairs and stars. So, 2. Okay, yeah. Rank 2 dash. That's I, right? 2I. Wait. EIG. EIG? It has to be vertical. If that's accurate so far, then rank 2 so far says EIGE or H. It has to be vertical. It has to be a vertical message. There's no way it's horizontal. It doesn't line up. Okay. That's fine. Now watch the next run barricade me and I get nothing done as a result. Is there anything else in here I could see? I mean, this room does have lots of shit in it if you were to thaw it out, but until then, we do not. Damn. Fucking pathetic house. Simon, my architectural instincts are spinning from beyond the grave. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, Uncle. Jesus. Here I thought you weren't a disappointment. Hey. Well. Freezing my money does have the benefit of meaning I have more gems tomorrow. 3. Which isn't a lot, but it's some. And I have 22 coins to start. Which, in a certain aspect, snug little cottage, don't patronize me. Which, in a certain aspect, would mean that I could probably, I could try to shoot for some books. This seems like a good run to try and buy some books. $30 right off the bat because of the allowance. Yo. I guess if you... I was going to say, if you came into one of these runs with enough gems, then you could try to stack for the classroom, but you'd have to get the classroom. So. Now, if I end up not getting a... I'm not taking the shrine this time, simply because, like... It just doesn't seem economic. Like, if I'm gonna try and get some books out of this run, then that's antithetical to that goal. Besides, they gave me this. They gave me the schoolhouse. So let's try and solve some math problems. Let's exploit those kids for math. Oh wait, sorry. I don't own Roblox. I don't own Roblox. I won't be exploiting any children anytime soon. That shit is horrific, dude. If I was a parent, I would not let my kid anywhere fucking near Roblox, and I'm not kidding. Like, that shit is actually, like... The worst thing Minecraft can do to a kid is, like, make them obsessed with Minecraft. Which is pretty fucking harmless, to be honest. Like, that's... Like, apparently the worst thing you'll do is just go to a movie theater and throw popcorn everywhere, which admittedly is also not good. And don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. But like, I letting your kid use Roblox is genuinely bad parenting at this point. The shit we know about that fucking enterprise at this point, like, that's horrific. Actual monetized child labor. Hello? I would not mind that one bit. So rank 5. Okay. Can work with that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be great. Actually. That'd be fucking fantastic. E4th? Okay. There's just something about these statues that makes me think there's something else with them. You know what I mean? Stare of stars. Is that consistent with the last run? Stare and stars, rank 2. Rank 2-1. It's still I. It is consistent. Okay, I'm inclined to take the H on the other run then. The one where I found an H after. Fuck! What? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Can you not... Dude. Wait. Are the other 55... Are the other 49 letters only from the workshop? Are they separate? There's gotta be other ways to get that. There must be a second. It must be a second set of letters. Okay, no. That has to be it. There has to be a second set of letters, and the workshop is one of many rooms that you can find them in. And the paintings are the first set. That has to be it, right? It has to be. Because otherwise, oof. What the fuck do I do with that? Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. That seems really good for this run. Also, we've not been in a dormitory yet. This is a brand new room, so there may be vital information in here. After drafting a room. So that could actually be crazy, depending on how we work this in. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without diversion or interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Hold that L. Yo, what volume is this? This is volume 2. There's another drastic strategy! Oh my god! I just assumed that volumes 1 and 2 just didn't exist. My type of room, the craft of the draft, shifting gears, no time like the future, guide to tomorrow items, perplexing plans, puzzle rooms. Oh yeah? Spreading your wings, guide to spread rooms. What if this tells me the math problems? What if this tells me the answers? It's not even the classrooms. What if I was wrong the whole time? That'd be crazy. Spreading your wings, guide to spread rooms, word from the editor. Well, everybody strap in, because it's my favorite fucking part, where they just give me all the tech. You know what that means? It's a great fucking time to let these things charge. I'm actually thinking about getting a new pair. They're... Alexa, no! Alexa, go away!
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Anyway. Let me fix this. I looked into maybe getting a new pair of the Pulse Explorers just because, those things used to last 5 hours. They now last 2. It might be time. Also, to be honest, in the early and mid days, especially recently with a certain someone who likes to knock them over, they've taken a number of blows. And that can't be good. So it might just be time to bite the bullet. Those things are expensive. But anyway, I might have a solution. Anyway. As architects, we know that designing a building... By the way, it's not theft. I just weirdly feel like I should clarify that. Not theft. But it is a program that can help with certain items that might be okay with it. Same way that I'm getting a lot of the other equipment. Which isn't to say I have money, to be clear. It's a very limited selection. And just, anyway, besides the point. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layouts to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that is why... Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. I gotta say, this voice was very much based on the character from the beginning, when we started, like the uncle's voice, and I just sort of blanketly applied it to everything because it seemed good for this game. I think at some point it just evolved into Sojiro. I think it just became Jameson Price / like Catherine bartender narrating alcohol factoids. I think it just became that at some point. I think it was uncontrollable. Reflex option select into Jameson Price, apparently. Love my coffee, Dad. Anyway. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. That the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustment. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Did you know? Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course, library, less common, drafting, study with gems. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Kararaka. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know that classrooms that you'll find fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of the academic journey at grade 8? However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible, as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms, which you could only do if you already had the extra classroom from the drafting room. Meaning, if I actually did get all 8 in one run, I wouldn't be able to finish it. Meaning, next time I get a drafting room, I need to beeline for that classroom if it's an option. I don't know how many rooms are left in the drafting room, though, so it might be actually, we might be getting there. Oh, man. So there's a bonus room. Shifting gears. Holy shit, that's already huge. Alright, which one? Okay, yeah. Just making sure. Don't want to miss anything. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. Oh, by the way, I'm sure everybody knows at this point, but Baldur's Gate 3's final patch released today, so as far as I'm concerned, we can finally start that playthrough. Although, and I know there's always an although with this fucking game and this fucking playthrough, I should probably give it a few weeks. I mean, we're gonna be on this. We're gonna be on the Doomathon. We're gonna be on Indie. That'll happen either way. But like, mod creators need a little time to get their stuff up to date with the current new major patch. So that's fine. But either way, anyway, just thought I'd mention that it's finally happened. Let's see. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Ducts. Oh. Did you know? Wait, sorry. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Okay? Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? What? Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. So there is an element that you can use to game it. You just have to pay attention to the ducts. Also clever wordplay up there. Three-way rooms split 3 ducts. Split ducts 3 ways. Okay. That's huge. No time like the future. Architectural Digest. That's a huge piece of information. Wait. Power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Damn. That could be crazy, and that one piece of information might be the key to getting the reservoir over to the pump room. Some rooms, I wonder where volume 1 is. Some rooms offer long-term benefits other than immediate resources. Okay. Other than immediate resources, these floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future. And they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Freezer. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for the future than other than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if this is exactly how to do it, but... so sauna, you will start the day with 20 extra steps, coat check. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer. After. Also sauna? After drafting freezer, will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. You're not locked in. You can get your shit back. You're not completely throwing it away. Oh. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will be able to use them. You will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again. You can unfreeze your assets if you get a furnace. Okay. Warning. If a furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible, but that means you can get all the resources in there. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. Their floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. I'm aware. Spreading your wings. I took it, right? Yeah. The final type of room we will cover is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. That's good to know. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't want to pop that later. Okay. Not quite as mind-blowing as some of the other ones, but also the other ones were later volumes that we had to pay for, so, I get that. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail. Hey, 1 second. We got that one, right? Stop that. Gotcha. Got the whole thing. Gotcha. Okay, good. Excuse me, one done. Our wonderful readers are readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Court's Grand Architect, Louisa T. Rayland. I'm going to jot that name down real quick. What is it? Ports. What is it? Is there a joke in that name? No, not everything is a joke. Not everything is a bit. Actually, this game is remarkably unfunny. And and that's not a slight against it. It's not really trying to be humorous. At least I don't think so. No, it's fairly straight-faced. But anyway. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faints sketches on blurry blueprints. illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why, wait. Our own dreams as a child, and our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Okay. That's nice. I still don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what I can do about this. If I don't know what it is. Is it just a tray? Okay, this thing is also in the dormitory. But I'm not sure that helps. But I'll still write it down. Hi. Okay. So it's something that's only 4 letters. Or... yeah, no, it has to be. Yeah, I don't... what is that? Literally, what is that? I don't know what that is. Well, this has already been quite the eventful run, if nothing else. Rank 3. 2 dash... I don't know. I literally don't know what this image is supposed to be. I don't know what this is. It is not... like, it's not a fountain. It's not a chandelier. It's not a tray. It's not a... is it like one of those things that like food is stacked on? But what is that called? I don't know. Like I legitimately don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I've never seen anything like that before. I mean, I'm saying it looks to me like one of those things that you put like food at a buffet on, but like I don't know if that is a unique name. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. L. Hold that L. Hold that L, son. But hey, no more locked doors and hallways. Well, son of a bitch, ain't that really good in the House of the Foyer? Yep. Trick question. It is really good in the House of the Foyer by default. It also means, on this particular run, I could in fact make it to the back, and I could in fact get the basement key again. And then we could use it on, in the fountain area. That's fair. There's going to be 2 dead ends. It's going to be 2 dead ends. Yep. Okay. You go somewhere. I do need to start using classrooms, don't I? Do it. It's going down, though. That's interesting. Hey, I don't suppose you have any extra gems or keys for me? Well, in fact, that's what I asked for. Bridge Bride. That's easy. Rank 2, 3G. I already have that one written down. Yep, okay, good. Once again, it's consistent. Oh. tablet is not positioned or showing me Twitch. It should be showing me Twitch. There we go. Oh, man. Oh. All right. I I unfortunately should not use the classroom there because I'd be wasting my ability to do anything with either of those options. So, and shit, and that's gonna use a gem. Oh well. But I could use that to get more gems, maybe? Oh wait, I just realized my current library did not gain me. Well, no wait, but I still have a reading nook as an option, so that's okay. Because I want to use these coins on the goddamn I want to use the coins on the on a book. I want to get another book. If only there were gems in these classrooms, that would really help. Hell, if only you could combine a classroom run with a foyer, that would be great. Even though this classroom run is in and of itself kind of already a wash, just because, like, you know, the I don't have the last classroom I need. You need to get the 9th one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. I just wasted it. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice that it was aiming the wrong way. I wasted both rooms. Fuck. I just completely barricaded myself. Wow. Fucking abysmal. I blew the run. There was only one choice left. Key to the bedroom. Green thumb, hallways, options. Well, you gotta give me some way to spend that money. Which is, I'd love to do that. Actually, it doesn't matter. The showroom is the only one that has another way out. What you got? Master key, which is what again? Opens all normal doors. Do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. It's pretty good. Silver spoon. Moon pendant. When you call it a day, I don't even know if I'll have 2 items. With a silver spoon. You do. Sorry. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many. Not just yet, but hang on to that. Okay, next one. If only you got some gems in some classrooms. Instead of just these. Do not need to settle for the first thing you get. You do not. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it to it. Yeah. Water, ice, gas. He was so close. He or she, I didn't look at the name. I feel like I have a few too many redraws to not try it at least once. Ooh. But that's a dead end, isn't it? Not necessarily. We haven't been in there yet. Okay, brand new room. Okay. Hello. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Why did Twitch turn off? Sorry, what's going on there? Oh. It's weird. It just paused itself and just didn't look like it to me, I guess. Okay. Anyway, but is there anything we can learn in this room? Must be something, right? Something to spot, something to see. It can't be nothing. Literally just a oh wait. Open box. Hi. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well. Though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, 4 weeks later. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically... Did I take a picture of the first one? Okay. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long on a time to be away from home. Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The nephew? What is that word? Matt. And Hugh? Life suits me, I think. I don't know. I don't know what that word is. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory... where we just were. The small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the... $8D to Orn... What does that say? God, I could use a magnifying glass right now. Lower the 8D to Warn? But what does that sound? Are those the birds? The bird, like, hacking? Like, what is going on up there, pal? Huh. Bird's got a fucking cat stuck in his throat. Like, Jesus. I did not realize this was our last option. I should be very careful with this. Now that I can use. Arteries, please. We need arteries. Sand and. Fuck you for that one. We are in room rank 4. Five. 5S. 5S. Good. For each bedroom in the house. Can't do it either way. Oh, that's right. God, I forgot I had the treasure map and it's showing me that yeah, right. The treasure map also showed me, where is it? Did I really not take a picture of it at any point? I sure as shit didn't. Give me a workshop. It couldn't hurt to have one. Treasure map. It's in rank 5-1, which is insanely crappy for us, by the way, because yeah, we're very far away from that. I don't know if we'll make it to there in time. Please let me see that again and screenshot it. I don't know if that is going to let me do it again, but hey. Besides an item in here with, hey, the exact thing I just wanted. Wait. I can't magnify this? Really? I don't know what the 8D means. SD? To warn AS? SD? I just let me magnify it, please. I don't know what that means. It seriously sounds like that bird's hacking up shit right now. It's crazy. Turning. It should arrive on Tuesday. Lower the... What is that? What does that mean? I can't read it. Let me zoom, please. I'll take. By the way, I'll take a dead end. Although I have more room before I can do that. Utility box, breaker, bedroom closet. Probably for the best. Hey, there we go. Okay, wait. In workshop. Okay. Apparently I need to keep these ones separate. Okay, workshop letters. God, I may actually need to go get my previous workshop list again in that case, because I think some of these might be wrong and I might need to replace them as I go through. But let's go workshop 3-5. Workshop rank 3. 5 is, what is it again? K. 5K. So the workshop letter, yeah, I guess the workshop letters are also different, but you can only get one a run, so I have to assume there's a second type of letter. There's a second type of room that can engage with it. There must be multiple types of rooms that can engage with those letters, because otherwise, how would you ever get it? That would take like 1,000 years. Got a reminder that you literally need whatever you pick next to do something more than nothing. This is literally your last shot. Son of a bitch, it is. Okay. Spare room. I'll take that. I can't believe I wasted my last library. Like, Jesus. That was so bad, dude. I do not have a utility closet yet. No, I don't. Okay. Take the money. Take the money and run.
Okay.
Can't make anything off that, though. Yeah, give me more gems, please. I would appreciate that immensely. I'm guessing that was a security door. At the very least, now all of these runs where I'm doing like relatively not getting to certain things fast enough, like I am actually picking up a new piece of information every room I come into. Stage. Dear. Fuck. Come on. Crowd. Deer. Elk. It's not a moose. It's an elk, right? It's not a deer. Too Canadian to be, I'm too Canadian to be second guessing myself on this. Stage. Seats. Haven't got the faintest fucking idea. I don't know. I truly do not know. Although I did... Yeah, that's right. I did actually open this on that side. Oh, well then maybe we could actually get that open today. That's not a bad alternate plan. Bedroom. Great. Awesome. I should really go back to the showroom now that I have 40, I think. Oh wait, if I take this, then I can maybe spike into oh right, if I don't take this, I'm actually not getting into the antechamber. Like just straight up not getting in. What would I have to make today? A boiler room? Okay. Well, I do not have one of those. But we'll see. Of course. Wasn't there a type of key thing in there that made it so that I could just, like, open any lock? Wasn't it, like, 80 coins? Something insane like that. Something insane. Boat? Just sitting out there? Why? Okay. Nothing I could do with this, right? Right? Got her, though. Like, damn. Roasted. Absolutely bodied. Twice as many steps. Emerald bracelet. Open all normal doors. Do not have to pay the cost of gem floor plans. That only helps us to a certain degree. Hey, bud. You trying to get out? Oh, hi. Oh. Such a good boy. If I had precisely... Yeah, that, the problem is, I would literally need to double what I'm carrying. Man, I really botched. I really botched every part of this run, didn't I? There were actually like a bunch of silver bullets handed to me on silver platters, and I just handed them back in for no reason. Or I don't need these. Oh, yuck. Oh my god, I forgot. It's every time you build a room. You would have to come back each and every time. Wow, that's a big mental adjustment for me to make, the idea of actually walking back every single time. And that's quite a few rooms before that's not, like, cost efficient anymore, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, it would be, you'd be losing steps to go all the way back, but broadly speaking, yeah, I fumbled super hard here. I could have bought a book. I fumbled it super hard by putting that reading note too early. But like, there's really nothing I can buy now. I don't even have a show. I don't have a check room that I could do that on. I got a fucking treasure map in room fucking 1. You are pressing down on very important items that I possess. Thank you. Is there anything at all I can do if I go down here? Wait a minute. I have 5 of the chess pieces. I have 5 of the chess pieces out of 6. And yes, it is true that I do not have the 5th. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Or the 6th. But if I have... No, wait. Wait, sorry, no, sorry. The conclusion we came to about the chess pieces was that once you know what all the rooms are, then you could set them up, and then you place them on those rooms on the chessboard. But if you have not set all 6 up, then that doesn't make any sense. So shut up. Stop trying to be too clever for yourself. I was going to process of eliminations, just put it on every other space, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't work. I don't know why I'm coming down here as if I think I can do anything about it at this moment, but I really just, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. Oh, interesting. That passage actually stays open. I don't really think there's a lot I can do. I don't suppose the formation of what these things turns to changes every day, does it? No, because it's going one by one. I was gonna say, I thought maybe for a second it was moving the cart. No, it's not. Okay, well, fine. I mean, I can't do anything with the magnifying glass. I can't do anything with that. Yeah. There were multiple... listen, at least we've got a bunch of new codes written down, so there's that. Yeah. Total waste of a frozen assets run. Well. Off we go. Check Twitter for 2 seconds and I see someone tweeting, America fucking sucks, and I'm afraid. What did y'all do now? What did y'all do tonight? Like, I know that that's in general, but like, did some shit happen? I'm just gonna skim real quick. Okay, look, it looks like it might have just been in general. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I see y'all are tweeting about the Daredevil finale now, so I gotta get the fuck out of there. Y'all can fuck off with that shit. Oh, but please put your paws anywhere else. Thank you. To be fair, the fact that I saw the schoolhouse already in that short a time span is an indication that the percentage chances have been modified. Ah, I said it. I said it. He said the thing. He said the thing on his show. He said the name of his show on his show. Yoan, what are you doing? I would go for a hovel run. And if we could get that dormitory, oh, and then hell yeah. Do not necessarily need to go in, do I? Not at present, no. Oh, if I try to turn this now. Nothing. It doesn't matter. Not allowed. Ah. You're so sweet. We're the sweetest. Okay. And away we go! Please play it a little smarter this time. Keep it moving. Please. Beg of thee. Honestly, that's not terrible. I mean, a dead end is a dead end is a dead end. Sand and flan again. Fan? No, flan? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Rank 1. I'm okay with someone coming in and telling me what that is. Like, I literally don't know. Wait. Oh my god, they're using the same image. Oh! They're using the same image for multiple things. Dessert. Okay. That's mean, using the same image for that. Okay. Thank you. I love you too. Desert and dessert. Oh, it's S. Either way, it's S. That I can work with. S. Yeah, it's definitely... Still don't have maple or staple. Staff. Yeah, it's definitely not horizontal spelling, because that would be saf. Wait, no. Wait. Saf. Safe? Safes? I think I need to see. I think I need to see room 4 again. Is it safe? Oh my god, does this hidden message have something to do with the safes? Do need steps and a step run. Okay, fine. Thank you, bud. I love you too. I just need you to come up higher because you are making my neck tilt in a way that is not good for me. There you go. Where the hell did the controller go? Okay, there we go. Yeah, do that, please. Do that. Or I could get it out of the way early. It's the yeah, so it's the tree again. I know I should flip. If I was trying to get it to mean safe. Maple, staple. Again, that's multiple letters, though. You can't take multiple letters. At least I don't fucking think you can. What are you doing? Also, again, I don't know if that's a maple tree. Is it a maple tree? Synonyms for maple. Synonyms for staple. I don't know. Guess I'll leave it for now. Good trade, I guess. Unbeatable drafting force. Metal detector? Hello. You are standing on my nipple. Greater chance for coins and keys. Sounds good all around. Closet. It is adjoined to a bedroom. The question is that considered adjoined, or is that not adjoined? That appears to not be adjoined. Hag. Elk. Deer. 10. Moose. Hags. If I really, 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 really wanted this shit to spell safes, I would try to game that, but I don't know how to make that work. See, the problem is this enterprise falls apart if I don't know what certain things are. If I cannot mechanically reach my answer due to a lack of awareness, that becomes a bit of an issue. Okay. Each time you find trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Yes, actually. Or... if I found a boudoir, I could get 3 fucking apples sent. Or three letters, goddammit. Allow me to build earlier first. Yeah. How dare you? How fucking dare you steal my money? My hard-earned money? There's really only one option. There's literally only one option. I didn't realize I had a silver key. Like, genuinely, I didn't realize that. I think I have the G already. That being said, I should put that in. Rank 2. Rank 2. BG. Okay. That is a slow one. There must be other rooms that have these letters that I just am not seeing. Oh my god, wait. No, wait. You also... G is correct. G is the difference in that too. Wait, what? So it's not different? Maybe I just made a mistake somewhere. Maybe I just, yeah, maybe I actually just wrote something down wrong at some point. Store record, power source. Actually, that would be great to do. It's not going to get any energy over to, you know, the laboratory at this point, but we can still work on other things. Which... Okay, which direction do we want it to go? Does the entrance hall carry a charge? Is a question I would love to know the answer to. Also, now that we know from that book that rooms that are connected automatically carry more, or the rooms that are connected automatically carry a higher chance to get connected, that's huge. So basically, there's a higher chance for, like, say, a pump room if I did this. This room will not have a link. The archives will. Fuck. It tells you. All of these directions work. Fuck. That made it essential. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. You can still open this and you'd look in there. What was the reveal on this? This seems important. I just have no idea how it's important yet. It will connect. Passageway will connect. Do not use a passageway before the first 5 ranks was one of the important things they gave me there. Yeah, I remember that. They said don't use a passageway before the first 5 ranks. Laundry room. Holy shit. Wait, it's supercharged a lot. What? Also, one of these opens, right? Or is it literally just you? Shoe shine. What are these? Whoa! No, 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 no. Take that back right now. It didn't let me read it. It didn't let me read it. What the fuck? It didn't let me read it first! Exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. I don't need gems for this run. It's a fucking hovel run. God damn it! It didn't let me read it first. I pressed X because I thought it'd bring up the text like a bunch of them do. I thought it was gonna let me read it. Oh, I can't see the text. Press X so that I can read the instructions like it did. Like, that's actually how the other laundry machines work in this fucking room. Are you kidding me? Give me back my steps. This run is so good, what the hell? Fuck! Fuck! That's so not fair! It bugged out! Give them back! Oh! Oh, it works both ways! Oh, thank God! It works both ways. Oh, thank God, it works both ways. Okay, fine. Wow, you can trade all your stars? You can start that shit over. You can trade all your dice with keys. Oh, that was fucking evil, dude. Fuck keys with all your cash. I would have fucking rather done this. I would have much rather fucking spent that to flip for my cash. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. This sucks, man. This sucks. This sucks ass. That fucking sucks. I hate that. That was not my choice. I thought the way this shit always worked. No, you don't have to confirm it here. No, but you do have to hover over it. I thought I had to confirm to go in. God damn it. I guess I need a shovel in order to dig here. Blame? Match? What about? You wanna go under? That's what you want? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it! That's not fucking fair! I mean, okay, I got all my steps back, so at least there's that, but like, fuck. So there is a surefire way to game your power connection. There is a way to do it. But also, fuck. Dark room. Dark room has power conduits. Go back and turn it back on. Do not risk that. That's like 12 steps. Too late now. Already committed. Can't go back. Oh, that shit hurted, dude. I could have made some actual legitimate decisions there, and I was not permitted. Hey, that works. That works. I need to later. What is the significance of the bathroom? I guess it's just I guess there doesn't have to be significance of the bathroom. It's a room with a mirror, so we could take a picture of the picture device. It's not that deep. What's the special key again? No, this. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Give me more passageways. Fuck. You can't keep it going if you do this. Steps are your only vital resource right now. You still have connections you can use, but fuck. Damn it. No, not here. Oh yeah, of course. Now you can. Now the only way you're going to continue it is like this. Fucking hell. Or what powers up in the garage? I don't know, but you can still draw the garage, and you still have two options to do so. And the run's gonna be over if you don't do this. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. 2. Wait for the text to go away so I'm completely sure. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Yo, 3 letters in a row. That's crazy. That's actually huge. Big if true. You should have used the passageway to open this. Now it's not going to connect. Not in any way that matters. You're an idiot. You should not have opened this door with that. Plot? Pilot plot. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5. 5. Pilot plot. This is technically your only way to still continue connecting a powered up state. What does a powered up furnace do? What the fuck? It prints keys? It prints keys? Or it prints a key, at the very least. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, that was your last chance to carry this connection forward. I mean, technically, you could try to connect some other rooms through it. I don't think you can. I can anymore. Actually, I don't think there's another way to do it. If I had more money, I could convert the gems into steps again, but I don't think I can. Good run. Very interesting run, but unfortunately no cigar. Learned a lot about how to connect these power hubs connect correctly, though. We did learn a lot, though. There was a lot of new information gained. I'll be honest, if it's a matter of like, there are some images in the game where like I straight up don't know what the thing is, I'm okay to look up that letter. My problem is I'm afraid that if I look up that, well, to be fair, looking up a letter isn't really that bad because like a single letter is not the worst thing in the world, because yes, you could argue that I could potentially see a bunch of letters, but if I just see a wall of letters, I'm not gonna like, and they're all out of order, like that's not going to help me find it out. Unless, of course, they've written the secret code out in full, then I guess I'm up creek. But yeah, I guess that's why I shouldn't do that. Ugh. All right, what kind of run is this? Because I still can't believe I did a shrine run and I didn't pay the tithe. Sucks. That deeply sucks. Well, I don't really want to do another shrine run. But I'm gonna. I could just pump the allowance in right away. Just call it a day, you know? Could have, but I've already walked away, so I guess I'm not. Right, and the mailroom is now full of new letters, which is also huge. Give me a spare room, please. Gimme. Mine. That can still work. That's actually totally fine with me. Road? Rod. Okay, easy. Rank 3. Apparently, at some point, I went to go do rank 2, and just fucking didn't. Tie. Oh. Because I don't fucking know. 3. Rod and road. So it'd be A, right? It'd be A. A blank AC. Oh, that I don't know. Right now, though. Not gonna lie. A little bit scary. Billiards room. You literally only have one option if you want to keep going on this run, or you're already abandoning it. Which, to be fair, I could actually just abandon this run and just go, yeah, what? As a matter of fact, the game has now decided the run is over. Yep. Okay, take the tithe, put in the blessing. That's fine. You know what? Power up the shrine run. I'm okay with that. Peas? Peak. Oh. Hey. 5. Peas. Wait. Peas? Peaks? That's not getting rid of a... If you say peas and make it peaks instead of peak, I guess that technically works. It's K. Leaves us at ack. Do that. Huh. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. Again, these could totally be vertical messages. It's also a possibility. Okay, well, since that was a total wash. Damn. Just fucking bodied. Hey man, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. If anything, that's cool because that means we can go give ourselves a fucking blessing and then march on our merry way. Onward to the next day. Dude. This is consuming my life, and I welcome it. Better fucking give me a good blessing, or I'm gonna wrestle you in a ladder match. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, now that could be crazy. That could be crazy. Snug little cottage. Don't patronize me. Some world news happening. 1 second. Huh. 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 Oh. Okay. Sorry, just news hit about, you know, the way that Musk uses his influence to fucking basically have a bizarre child rearing operation and basically threatens and bribes not even bribes, sorry, just threatens women into, like, you know, having his children, or else fucking they'll have consequences. And I mean, that does explain a lot, but anyway. Anyway, Jesus. If not entirely expected. Anyway. Honestly, I didn't really want to talk about it, but I just realized that I had stopped moving for long enough that I probably owed an explanation for why. Anyway. Alright. Like one of the women that, like, it happened to just, like, openly admitted it to press, so. Well, either that or it was tweets showing that she had previously admitted it, and we just all know, and it's news to me. To be honest, given how much I miss sometimes, I'm more inclined to believe it's that. Okay, let's go with that. Crowbar. Clasp. You know, in certain cases, I guess maybe in cases where... Oh. Oh. If you can't figure it out, you can cheat with the workshop. That's the trick. If you can't figure one out, the workshop will just fucking tell you. Also, rank 2A. Oh, wait, really? I already know it's 2A? Crowbar. Necklace. Bar. It's a crowbar. I have no idea. But if I've already gotten it written down as A, then I win. Yeah, I. Hey there. That's always good to have around. Yep. Let's try to build backwards first. Let's not go up, but let's go backwards. Or let's leave that there to get it out of the way, and then let's go back. Okay, we can use that. We can use that. We can use that. We can use that. I'm actually going to go on a limb and just assume this is well-known information, because come to think of it, like the amount of women that have certainly confided that they're afraid of the man, like, yeah, it's not exactly news. Anyway, now this is getting too current. I can afford to drop this early just to get it out of the way. It gives me options still. I'd love it. You know what? I would love an observatory, actually. I'd love an observatory. Give it a 40. These. Apples. Diamond Dysphagia. Borealis, bloom of the sky. Okay. I can work with that. Or I could just do this, actually. That's also an option. I could just eliminate. Also, yeah, wait. What benefits do I have from including the chapel room at this point? None. Just build around it. Yeah, no way. That's way better. That's way better. Woof. Woof. Not the end of the world, but woof. Don't this... Yeah, no, wait. The rooms that I use spreads with, don't they give me benefits right now? Yeah, they do. Blessing the chef, yeah. They add an extra dish to the dining room. Which means way more steps. E. Okay. I did not pick an outer room. Holy shit. Really? I didn't? Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't, huh? Okay, shit. I have made a bit of an error. Because I might be about to make a choice that... I feel like the only thing I can really do that would truly salvage wasting all those steps, if it's a hovel run, that would be disastrous. If it's anything else, that might be okay. Fuck. We have a lot of gems today. Fine, let's do it. Fuck it. There's usually like a coin in here. Or something. There's usually something in here. Doesn't look like there is today, though. Within a timely manner. I feel like that phrase still has significance. Other than the obvious metaphorical ones. So yeah, we're going upwards to the left. Please give me classrooms. I would love some learning. God damn it. Can we try and avoid that first? I would love that. Yeah, I would. You know what? I would fucking love that, actually. I would fucking love that. Haven't even used the Nook yet. Means I get a second one. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Then again, that's not rare. Freeze your accounts. Do I have a... Is there a benefit to freezing my accounts today? Other than, like, I can't use gems anymore, you know? Like, if I had a furnace already, that would be godlike. But also, if I use this or this, I'm done. Like, I can't make any more progress. So, you literally have to choose this. Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Gimme. Dice. Oh, I would love some dice, actually. That sounds great. See, even sometimes there are extra things on there, too. Office opportunity to spread and earn coin. I understand that, and I understand the value. But also, like, bro, we're here to learn today. I'm getting a little scared. Getting a little scared. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, I literally have to pick the dining room now. I don't have a choice. Against my better judgment, let's go back to the gymnasium, I guess. Getting a little too deep in now, without any sign of getting that back. Okay, fine. I couldn't stop myself from balling. I was balling. I'm so sorry, I was balling. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt. You know what else wouldn't hurt? Gems. Hey. Take a gamble for some gems. We really could. We could take a gamble for some gems. Or do you need to get rid of that at this point? Don't say that shit to me. Don't say that shit to me. Don't say that shit to me. Of course I want to make the gymnasium easier to go to traverse. That's obvious. But you only need to go through it one more time. You need gems. Fuck. What if there's a key card later? I know. It sucks. But we must make sacrifices, my child. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are... I feel like I just became my own co-host for a bit. But honestly, not a bad bit. It's not a bad bit. Every statement claiming where the gems is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Bro, no, they're not. Like, you've automatically invalidated even a vague belief in your ability to be saying anything relevant. Not even lie, just relevant. The gems are in this box. You're also lying. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Watch it be in the white. Oh my fucking god, it was in the white box. Okay then. And now we're balling. Boat. Crow. Row. Crow. Okay. That's C. That's rank 3. Wait. Rank 3A. Crow and crow. Right? Okay, on rank 3-1. Oh, sorry. No, wait, I'm looking at... Oh, no, that's right. That's fine. C. Yeah, crow and row. No, that is correct. That's correct. Okay. I got confused because I have one here that's 3 something. But no, actually, that's fine. I was just looking at the wrong... yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, I wrote a second 3A for some reason. Yeah, I wrote a 3A, I wrote a second 3A for some reason. That's weird. Why'd I do that? Probably because I got confused by the... Okay. Wait. I have all 4 except for, 2. Oh, now I see why I have the 3A here. I wrote an extra one for some reason. Oh, I hardly got confused by how I wrote this. Let me show you what I mean. C3A. A? C blank ACK. Crack? Okay. Safes. Either. No, that's too many letters. They have to be 5 letters, apparently. Safes something. Safes something crack. Hey there, car keys. That's very interesting. The fact that you're still giving me those is interesting at all, to be honest. In and of itself, that's interesting. God, I can't believe how badly I needed those gems and how badly I am now not getting those gems. Like, holy shit. Dude, I never should have taken the funeral thing. Like, that was such a mistake. I needed an upgrade just for removing your upgrade, an upgrade. If that wasn't my last literal space, I would take the dormitory, but it is my literal last space. My last key. I feel like Courtyards is pretty good, but also woof. Do it. 4. Did we make it to 5 before? Music didn't like that for some reason. It did not care for that. Great. Now what? Fucking now what? Do I have any options at this point? Like any at all? Not unless buying a sledgehammer somehow becomes an option. And I don't think it will. Damn. In the end, the gems didn't matter. The keys did. They mattered more. And I made too many dead ends. I did not look at all that space back there that I didn't allow myself to build with and grow naturally from. And now we got nothing. But I did get some more letters. Hard car. Okay, that's 4. Rank 4. One B. The library real quick. Trench. Bench. No. Is that still a bench? Is that a bench? That looks like a bench to me. Coat. Rack? Coat rack? Hanger? Hamper? No, I'm gonna be honest, that one's lost me. Still got nothing for this. Blueprints. I'm not, hold on. It's not fair when I don't know what the thing is. Hi, and what is it? What thing is that? There's nothing. I can't find anything without actually just being told the problem, and I won't do that. I'll just have to find another way to figure it out. I think there might have been more things in these rooms though. I don't know. Vial. Vial. I got nothing. Vial and... Huh. Pilot and plot again. God, it'd be so good if I found a key on the ground somewhere. It'd be so good. You don't even know how good that would be. It'd be so good. Tiger. If this thing... See, here's the real problem. If this fucking image can mean multiple things, I'm fucked because I don't know what any of them are. Fluoride, uranium, nitrogen. Wait. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Plane. Earth? God? Okami? Fucking clue. Can't believe we were at the laundry room earlier and like I didn't have a shovel, so I couldn't even try. Try and figure that shit out. This marks the spot. I'm gonna run out of steps long before I get to anything. At this point. It's crazy that now we have all 8 music pages, but I don't know what to do with them. Oh god, I just realized if I needed more keys. It's too late now, but yeah, I can't do anything with that. I literally can't do anything with that. How am I gonna get enough keys to get the lessons if I can't do the fucking puzzles? You know what I mean? Like at a certain point I might just have to take the L and look up how to actually do the math puzzles. Like I might be forced by resource allocation to actually look up how to do the math puzzles. That might be the L I might have to hold. Like that was a resource problem right there. You know what I mean? And it's happening more and more frequently. Especially on those runs. 67. What you got? Alright. Hey. Appreciate it. Oh, wonderful. Beautiful. Though I guess I could have gotten extra items if I drafted that other thing next to a bedroom. Bradden Bridge is still correct. Oh, right. Sorry. Outer room. What is the one... What are the outer rooms that I'm, like, most fond of at this point? Cellar... Tomb... We haven't gotten Tomb in a bit, actually. Trading Post. Hovel. Jeez, Hovel might be my favorite, actually. Hovel genuinely might be my favorite. I'm okay without a shrine. Aren't I still blessed anyway? Yeah, I still have 2 days. Magnifying glass and metal detector for more keys and more gold. I'll take it. See, we have been slowly assembling pieces of this puzzle at this point. Damn, if the workshop just tells you a letter outright as a result, then that means that note said there's 99 letters. Where's the other ones? Please bear in fucking mind that you are, like, in a situation where you have very, very few... Oh, no, sorry. I have a hallway right there. I forgot. My bad. I actually totally have options. On dead ends? Yeah, that is the right choice. Use dead ends on dead ends. Spare room. Yeah. Absolutely. I wonder how many times I walk by things in this spare room. Like, I really wonder. Although it's supposed to increase your chances of getting those as well, so I guess that doesn't matter. Hey, I don't suppose there is a on rank 3, 4, like, dumped on. 4 is C, actually. So no, it's rank 2 that I have an issue with, generally speaking, anyway. More hallways. More hallways are always good. The multiplying hallways is incredible always. Where? Oh. Good. Followed by... I'm okay with an observatory that leads me downwards. The twins, yay. The slice. Diamondus major. Minor. Clavis key. 4 corner rooms. Apples. God, the dividends this fucking room pays at this point. And apparently there's some special reward at 50. I think at one point I did read it accidentally, but I've luckily completely forgotten what it is, so we're all good. That seems like a bad room to do that in. I'm gonna go ahead and make the security room here, honestly. Or... what's the letter in 5? In 2, 5. I don't have it. Fuck it. Gimme. Long-term progress. Also, you get an item in here. And that's a good item. T. Car and cart. Well, that's actually fairly obvious, too. Rank 2, 5. 5. E. I. Wait. Another run I got an H. Which makes me think that I wrote one of them down wrong. 4H. 8. 8. The word is 8. Eight? Safe? Okay. Burning glass? Do I lose my metal detector? Can light candles and ignite fuses. And me without a tomb. Me without a tomb. But also, no joke, does that get rid of my I don't think I've seen a fuse anywhere to light. I don't even know what I'd do with that. But I also don't know what I would do with peaks. I know what to light with that, but I don't know what to light otherwise. Let's see. This is 5 in C. Wait. In another one I got 5 CK. Yeah, I know it. P's and peaks. Okay. Fair enough. That's still right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I would love nothing more than a library right now. Son of a fucking bitch, the library goes down. It's useless. The kitchen, I guess. Showroom for every green room in your house. I ain't got none right now, so. Locksmith, dark room. I'm in dire need of keys for this. I can make this up in other ways. I am in dire need of keys. $5 for 1 key. Get 1 more coin for 3. Woof. Tent 10. Easy. GG easy. 5. 5. T. 5T. We're making progress. Safes 8. What does it mean? I think it's safes anyway. 8 is the full we have in full now. Okay, literal last bridge, by the way. Oh god. I hate you. We can use this. It'll be okay. I really don't want to. It's gonna keep popping up though. You're gonna have to use you're gonna have to use it. It's in your pool. It wants you to use it. You can't escape it. You can't escape it. Great Hall. Yes. Okay. Getting back to the to the big key is on the table. Sorry, I moved because my other can light special candles and ignite fuses. Ignite fuses. I've never seen an ignitable fuse in this game, as far as I can tell. That is not the wrong pin. Fuck off. That's not... The pin's right, goddammit! Jesus. Fucking anyway. Fucking anyway. Yeah, still got no idea for this. At least the lockpick can help cut down on some of this work early on. I would certainly... That would be the end of the run. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be, because if you get to the secret passageway up, that's still a viable option. I would not recommend it, though. Take the courtyard. I'm gonna need to key this up, though. One of these is a dead end. Sorry. Hey. Quick. Huh. Thought we were experiencing drop frames for a second. But no, it's actually literally it's just the other PC is being weird and like shitty now. Yeah, it's literally just being argumentative for no reason. Okay, fair enough. You don't need to do anything to make that up there, you know. I know, but I would prefer not to. Shovel! Hey, that's good. Not even worth picking up. Special candles or fuses. I guess I'm gonna try to look out for extra special fuses. There are new packages to read in here, by the way. In fact, there are multiple new letters in here. Is this always? Royal Mail. Is this room getting bigger? Lots of letters now. This is from the one from Dad we already read. Where's the other picture? Not sure. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've done this one. Although, what room is this? It's F. No, wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wait, one second. It's E. Are we sure it's E? 2? 1E. Plain plan. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. Here's Randolph Moore. Best of luck on the experiments. Yeah, and then the rest of these are from them. Nice. Hey, Simon. It's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Even though the off-site connection is disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of whether it's located on the estate, which you will find very useful. Network password is Swansong. Happy hunting, Randolph. We already figured that out, but thanks. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine, the booth, and the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling around with it. I have! This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. Externally? In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community. Let's charge while we read these. think new camera tomorrow. So excited. Hopefully I have it ready by the stream tomorrow. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for... You know what? Why am I putting on the British voice? You know, whatever. Randolph, we've committed too far for Randolph. Let's do it. The power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll first need to turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to conduct the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but I can't think of any reason which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. Wait, what? And I can't think of any reason you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. That implies he knows how to get to the room. I can't think of any reason why you'd need to use it to reach room 46. That implies he knows how to get into it. I thought the whole thing was Uncle wasn't letting anybody know. We got another stamp. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look among the ceiling, in many rooms you will find many of them outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Interesting. Lab, garage, yeah. I feel like we mostly knew that, but let me know if I'm writing to you too much. You literally wrote me 3 letters in the span of a minute, so, you know. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help that I've offered within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, with the greatest respect for invention, and out of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find room 46. The last one wasn't as important, but nevertheless. First 2 were decently important. I wouldn't say they were game-changing, though. But clearly, if we keep getting letters from him, we can make some things happen. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It's either that or I'm barricaded here. I suppose I could take... Don't risk it. Sure. Why not? Still not barricading me. Sacrifice for keys. Vile. Vile. Swan song. Huh. He really likes that, doesn't he? Got that shit on everything. Swan song. Alright. Oh. Yeah, right. It did say that the garage was on the power list. Bile. Vile. Vile and tile aren't close enough. Tile is T-I-L-E, vile is V-I-A-L. I don't know. It's, maybe, let's do this. 5-1. There. Well, that makes sense later. I mean, we have a lot of keys and shit. There's idealistically no reason I should get stopped. One of these is going to be a fake. Which means the one over here is a fake. But only one of these is fake. Oh, no, wait. Only one of these leads... Yeah, no, wait. One of them is a dead end. Billiards room. Scared. There's not enough arteries to sustain one more fuck up. Okay. Lose foresight or your steps. Foresight. I'll take the rotunda. It only just occurred to me that all of those were going to be a dud except for that one. Stage. Also play. Sage. Stage and sage. 4-3. E. Sage and stage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sage and stage. 4T. What about back in here, by the way? Still the... Jacket. Jacket. Coat. Trench and bench, but trench doesn't... Trench and bench work, but that's a TR. You can't do TR. It's one letter every time. Ooh. Trench. But also, no one calls it a trench. They call it a trench coat. No one says, oh, you're wearing your trench today. Actually, that's not true. Some people would say that. But that's more slang than like a real word. But also, all words are made up. But also, that makes things worse here, not better. God, That chewed through a lot of my gems, by the way. Only room forward, right? At least the rotunda gives me options. Actually, I probably didn't need to do that yet. That's fine. Keep turning, please. I would appreciate it. That's so. You know what? You know what? That's okay. But that being said, it's gonna take that thing at some point. It's gonna take it. Gymnasium, garage. Oh, we have a garage though, don't we? Yeah, we do. We actually do have a garage. Yeah, I could open the door now if I wanted. If I wanted to go. Well, there's no reason to go back to the tool shed though. The pilot and plot is still there. Go this way first, you never know. There's less options this way. Oh, not necessarily. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Even at the risk of what might happen here, that is a little too good to pass up. Watch, it gives me an attic. Play. Antler. No, it's not gonna be. Well, I mean, if it's allowed to be multiple meanings, then. Elk. Silk? No. I get deers and elks and meese, maybe not mooses, mixed up more than I should, to be honest. Okay, well, one way or another, this has to work. Bro. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Fuck. I've made a mistake. What's it gonna be? Of all the things it could have been, that is indeed the best one. Oh no. I have another option, but woof. Oh. You know what? That's fine. 10? I can't even tell what that is. Just an island? Sea? Land mass? Like, I don't know. What do you want from me? Oh, I'm scared. I can fix her. I can fix her. Pop in. Nice thing about the rotunda is I can actually make that much easier on the way back. Okay. Hey, let me sneak in. Damn it. Fucking get sliced in half. The ghost of fucking Uncle Simon, what the fuck have you done? Why did I ask him to do all this stupid shit? It's my fault. Yeah, of course it's your fault. Was that up for debate? Hey. Wait. Mug? It's a paint bucket. Paint pint. Oh, this shit's British. Room what? 7, 3. I haven't done any for 7 yet. Rank 7, 3. I paint pint. No, sorry, A. It's A, not I. A. Okay. Paint pint. Fair enough. Hard to fight that one. Oh yeah, we already did that. Oh, there's actually only one way forward. Getting dangerously low right now. Kennel is actually a dead end, by the way. We can use the vestibule, but you're not getting more gems. At least I wouldn't trust that you could. The fourth one becomes locked. That means that none of these doors can be locked, though. You only need to go 2 more two more doors up, and you'll make it to that space. Are you willing? No. If anything, that should be only for when I'm ready to risk it. Like the reroll should only be for when I'm willing to risk it. Kitchen. It's the... Weirdly enough, it's the only safe option. Again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, the risky gambits. The risky gambits. But man, I'd kill for that power source to be right here. Too busy doing my reps. Didn't notice that I lost all my steps. That wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did in the end. Wait, since the back door is open, and I opened it already, that would mean that I can get the key, I can go down through the elevator, and then I can just fucking, like, I can fucking... It's a lot less steps, is what I'm trying to say, to go from there than all the fucking way back through the house, you know what I mean? To get that other shortcut open. Okay. This is precarious. 15 steps, not enough to go get more shit. But you could afford to... Oh, wait. Crow. Crown. Easy. Rank 8. 4. And Crow Crown, yeah. 4N. As much as I hate to say it, I need to go in here and see if I can get, like, steps or something. Oh. 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 Well, that's a big deal. For every room I still manage to draft, that's gonna give me more steps. Okay. Oh my fucking god. You've got to be shitting me. No gems. Why didn't I just try it down below first? You basically just have to hope that whatever this is something that has a left, and if it's not, then that's it. It's the dinner room. It worked. Wow. Yo. Showroom. We'll consider dinner in a minute. Made it there a second time. One second. Can I use this door? Do not risk it until you need to. Eat. Eat your fucking food. Eat. Give me that fucking key, uncle. Oh, they don't focus your camera on it as well. Oh, and it's not as much of a reveal this time. Thank you. Okay. Made it here a second time. Okay, well, the only thing I can think to do now is go back to the fountain. Open that shit up from there. Now, I could afford to open one of these still. Although, oh my god, I didn't even notice the shoes. Damn. Running shoes. That's also helpful. Okay. I mean, yeah, shit, at this point, let's just make some permanent progress. That's a huge run. I mean, there's no real reason not to... Do I have a special key? What do I have a special key for? Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Fuck it. Give me something extra. Why not? Doesn't matter anymore. You want... I shan't be crafting more. Why did I go back through that door by accident? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, and you are the shortcut I need. Wait. Do I fucking lose the basement key if I go through this door with the basement key right now? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Blueprints. I don't care. This is important. Can you use the basement key? Okay. I just need to know if I'm allowed to use it multiple times. Please, internet, please, I'm begging you. This is not a complicated question. If I use the goddamn key, do I lose it? Do not make me go check my footage. Do not do this to me. You're gonna do this to me, aren't you? Am I willing to throw away a whole run on a guess? Don't think it's gonna take it from me. How many steps I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. It's fucking fine. Here I am panicking. It's 7 steps. You have way more than enough. You can test this in an easy way. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's still fine. That's actually still fine. It's just a straight line now. Also have the running shoes, so every now and then I'm gonna get a step back for free anyway. That was a fucking perspective shift that fucked me up for a second. Am I rotating? Am I rotating, or is the room rotating? Is the room rotating, or are the walls rotating? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, how dare... Yeah, you can't stop me. Can't stop me. Okay. Thank God. We have officially made our way to another permanent entrance. Act 2 continues. Okay, please mentally catalog. Does it take the goddamn key from you? It does not. Okay. So if you ever need to do more than one of those, that's okay. Holy shit, it's 1. I didn't know it's 1. I didn't know it was 1. I didn't know it was 1. I thought it was like 11:30. Okay then. Interesting. Alright, what's this particular path? Actually, wait. To be honest, I can just find out what path is by doing this. Definitely over there just for a second, for a different reason, related to making sure I don't, you know, put anybody's stuff out there. Why did my earbuds not connect when I brought them back on just now to the PC? What? Do you need me to... Okay, there we go. Sound test.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Good job. Okay. Hey, cool. Remember what I went into the media gallery to do? Yeah, I didn't do it. You know, that the reason for that entire process. I know I'll find out the answer to this in a second, but I just want to look at the map again. So fountain entrance is number 5. Jeez. There. Which is indeed on the opposite side of the water. And allows me to get to torch chamber. Do I have the burning glass thing still? And also the minecart. And also the tomb entrance. This might allow me to get to an insane amount of extra things, actually. Whoa. Huh. We are again. And now I can officially... Well, actually, no. If I get rid of the water again... If I change the water level down here, then I would in fact be... it would mean that I would have to... I would presumably have to refill the fountain, right? Abandoned mine. Wanting to use the map again. Torch room. Do I do have the burning glass still. Well then, there's a chance that... Yo, Yo, and I happen to have come down here with just the tool I needed for this. Floppy disk. Yes. What's different about this compared to the other map? There's visual points, dreams. What's different about this compared to the other map? Now I understand why I accidentally open my friends list sometimes. It's the same input. It's down. Let's see. Which one of these is basement? Oh, if you came down here first, this would be all of the map you would get if you managed to get the fountain. If you got to the fountain first. Okay. Also, wait, this is a crest. This is a rune crest. Yeah, this exact room. This is a crest. Time to open that book back up. Okay, so we need to be able to read the symbols now. I don't really know what that'll benefit me with at this moment, to be honest, but knowing it is better than not knowing it. Okay, just enter room schedule, the dividing lines, the rays. Introduction. Let's see, introduction. The core. Orinda Ares. Okay, so it's the crest of Orinda Ares. The rays. Naval. Horseback, train, camels, aviation. See? It's 3 lines outward. That means the 3 outward lines was, let's see. Okay, I'll do this on the tablet. Come here. That way I'm not bouncing back and forth. You can't see it, but I can. Well, wait, no, but if you can't see it, then that's not enjoyable. Damn it. Oh well. Sucks for me. Okay. The rays. I guess the rays aren't really. No, it's this thing. The style of ray. Foggy. Okay. Okay. Foggy or misty weather. Several horizontal slashes. Spiritual, poetic. Between the rays are small figures called motes. Martial. That little the almost building-ish like one, Metropolitan. I don't know why I feel like it's building-ish. But that's the one that's caked around the edges. The border is, it's black, isn't it? It is black. So it's Orinda Ares, Misty Industrial. Okay, well. Here's hoping it's not a specific order. Can I turn them out? You can't, so it can't be. Okay. I think we're about to get several things moving at once. Wait, no. I've not seen this collapse thing before. Abandoned mine. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks, 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today, we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. Oh, okay, the elevator. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling that the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Yeah, the elevator. Oh. Yep. We can now come down here from... Yep, this is at the elevator. Yo. I highly doubt anyone who would have ever found that after, right? Or before they got the elevator on, right? Like, there's no way. But I guess that's not true. No, I guess it is entirely possible you could find that first. Look at what's locked. I was not expecting you to be locked. What does that mean if you're locked? Catacombs. Okay. The tomb entrance. Ah. Hey, do I have a fucking coat check upstairs anywhere? I do not. Which means I'm not going to be able to store the, damn it. I'm not going to be able to store the lighter. Also, to be real for a second, we're just about to open up the minecart. Oh, hold up. Wait, there's something over here. Yes. Yeah, I guess if you pulled it back, that does... Oh, okay. So you can either go in... Okay, so let's go in from this side, but then let's leave it so that I can then get back in there later. You have to make a choice. Which side do you want accessible? Either way, this is more things that we can get from this rotating platform, which is good. That's huge. God, can you imagine if the game crashed for any reason? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so that is fine. I have a kitchen and a bunch of coins. I can go buy food. We can make this work. That is totally possible. We just need to go all back through again. Okay. No, that is totally fine. Okay. Pull you back. You are no longer in the way. Yeah, this is an exit from the tombs. Means you need to get a tomb run, then you need to get burning glass, which, as a reminder, is what again? It's a magnifying glass, the battery, of course, and then it's a... What is it? What's the last thing? I can't remember now. I could check the library, I guess, if I forget, but also, Oh, wait. What am I? I just realized. Oh, shit. Yeah, wait. No. No, I don't need the fountain entrance anymore. I can fill the fountain back up now. Because now that this is open, I can come down here from the elevator. Yeah, I can come down here from the elevator now, which means I don't need the fountain anymore. I can fill the fountain back up if I need to. And in order to drain the reservoir, I probably fucking will. God, it's actually kind of crazy that, like, the reservoir could be drained relatively soon. Okay. Well, thank God also for the running shoes. How many do I need to get to get there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's fine. And then we'll eat. Damn. That would have been nice and helpful. Oh, you can go both ways. Tree. Lame. Match. Birch? No. Maybe I don't know all the types of trees. Okay. For green, are there any? There's 2. I guess. As they say. Although I could buy some keys here, or I could have anyway. If I'd bothered to think ahead. Oh well. I got a key. I could make something. I could open a singular door. Thank you, running shoes. Saving me just a little extra juice. Little extra juice in the tank. I mean, honestly, it whatever's behind here can't hurt me. So, you know. Might as well. Also, wait, I just realized I ran too far by. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Also, crate. Huh? Create? But I can actually work with that. So. Rank 9, right? Yeah, rank 9. Shit. Nine. 5. Great. Create. E. 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 Okay. Match. Wither? What the fuck is that? What do you call that? What do you call that? Light? Fire? I don't know. I really don't know. Why did I come all the way back up here when I just needed to get to the foundation? Because you're stupid. Got it. Thank you for clarifying. Once again, you can't trick me anymore, so... I mean, okay, sure, why not? The crazy thing is, whatever these codes, whatever this code ends up being, it has to be. It's clearly written to some extent about the safes. Window plane. Plane. Right. It's clearly to some extent written about the. See, the door is. This one is. This would be 7-5. So 5 is pane and plane, so that's L. Whatever the code ends up being, it's not like it's gonna give me a safe code, you know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna give me numbers. So, like, Also, it literally can't be a code that functions on all of them. That doesn't make sense, you know? Or at the very least, it can't be like something I could conceivably punch into the others. You know what I mean? Okay, on our way down.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and now, hopefully, some real magic happens. Can't push that any further right now. One more. But honestly, I probably could have told you that. Okay. So I'm not expecting anything earth-shattering here, but I am at least expecting us to find a few new things, you know? Like I can get to this panel now, right? Which means we could presumably get to some new spots. There's panels that I could get to that'll allow me to do some new thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't think I was gonna be able to get to the actual destination any fucking time soon. What? No, that's wrong. Hold on. What else can I do with this one? What if I let the other one come to me first? No, wait, the other one that I just let it come to me has to be my entrance. It literally has to be the thing that I came here on. What? Now? Uh-huh.
Don't give up.
Don't give up! Trying. What? I don't... But wait, where can I get from this one now? Hold on. Wait, no. Whatever's down there can wait a minute. I need to know where else this could take me. That's more important to me. Yeah. Where's this go? Just a fucking dead end? No, actually. Not at all. That's a vaguely human shape, and I'm scared. Oh. Okay, crap.
You can't trick me anymore.
Door? In a minute. For almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnel next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Where do you go? Oh! 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 So I can easily get back now. That's a shortcut. I can easily just skip. So now that the minecart's moved from the antechamber, or... So you can make a choice with this minecart. You can either choose to let it be at the other end so you can... Okay, if the minecart's pushed this way, right, to that end, then that means I can just run down the elevator and go straight to this lever right away. And then I think I can just go up the elevator right away. No, I can't, because you would need the key card to bring the elevator down. So unless you brought an elevator and a key card first, if you got a key card early, you could then... Okay, if you got a key card early in a run... Fuck off. If you got a key card early in a run, then you could take that and bring it straight down. And then you could go straight... Yeah, you could take that key card and you could go straight down, not even through the fountain, but through the elevator out front, and then you could just dial down and do that. Also, I need to remember that I have carrying an upgrade disc. Please, for the love of God, do not do anything stupid like not punch it in. In fact, where's the nearest computer room from the goddamn Foundation? I'm dead serious. I'm actually thinking about leaving first. I don't want to risk that. What's the nearest computer room? Do I even fucking have a computer room? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Michio. I guess I could store it in the... I really do not want to store it in the coat check. Wait, I don't have the coat check. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, do I really not have any way to pop this? At all. Huh. I've never had this happen before where I got one and I couldn't do anything about it. For fucking real? Then again, the floppy disk is sitting on the... Oh, wait. Floppy disk is sitting right where the elevator takes you to. Unless, of course, those fucking candles aren't lit anymore. Which would be disastrous. Oof. Fucking woof. Carrying a fucking key card, can't even fucking punch it in. Where are the 4 places that the computers can connect to? Isn't it the shelter? It's the shelter. God, if I'd taken the shelter, I could have fixed this. It's the shelter. It's the, Yeah, no, it's the shelter. It's the, Fuck. It's the shelter. It's the security room. The laboratory. And there's one more. Either, oh well. Oh well. Well. Fuck it. The underpass. What the fuck? Inner sanctum. Uncle, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god, they're all fake. They're not real doors. It's just meant to signify the door. That's so... What an asshole! That's not the room. I already know that's not the room. I already fucking know that's not the room. Or it is the room, but the room isn't the point. Because I already know what I have to do to get to the end. Because unfortunately, no one could shut their fucking mouth about the reservoir. And we haven't even touched the reservoir. So, like... I'm sorry. Wait a minute, hold on. There's exits on this. 1 second. Oh, it's did you catch that there as it was loading in? You could see the invisible space. Okay, sorry. I need to pay very close attention to these because there is actually stuff here. I think we're actually about to hit credits. And if we're about to hit credits, then bro, like, I am actually so much more invested in not being over that just as much as I thought. A red door, something you could only open with slips, perhaps. Okay, that wasn't nearly as helpful as I thought, but also, huh. Question. Let me see the map again. Yeah, no. 2 North Lever is just, it's off camera, off map. Gotcha. I'm just gonna level with you. I'm having that anxiety again. I'm gonna have to pee before we go up and actually open the door. You're gonna have to bear with me. In fact, might as well just cut that off at the knees. I'll just do this first. Like, it's literally just foundation, up, left. Could you imagine running out of steps at this point? The game should just give you a fucking gimme. Why did I fucking do the turning? I didn't have to do that. Also, Jesus, like, there's a whole upper section and a lower section. Although, actually, looking at it closer, I'm not really sure what that does, if anything. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I haven't even seen this room. Okay, but before we leave, I'm just gonna level with you. When I get back, we're not just gonna be fucking doing that. I need to run all the way back, and I need to, I could take the shortcut. Oh yeah, no, wait, hold on. No, wait. Just go through the broken wall. You don't need to run all the way back. Go through the broken wall. Why? In fact, I didn't even need to run all the way back earlier. I could have gone through the broken wall. Run through the broken wall. Go down the elevator. Go back around the other side. Push the cart. Get back. Do it again. No issues. Okay. I'm not even going to put it on BRB. Peeing doesn't take that long. Just bear with me. pal. Under there. You'll be okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, we're especially given where the night started, we are making more significant progress than I thought we would. I mean, fuck's sakes, we might actually be about to enter the room. Even though I know there's more. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I originally said that when we got to the real end, the ending, that I would put this on a like, yeah, but we'll come back kind of state. And I mean, maybe, but also like, I feel like I'm not done yet, you know? Like I'm not there. I ain't there yet. I am not ready to put it down when I still have lots to see, and there's multiple codes that are still in my brain at the moment, right? Like I feel like there's a flow state I don't want to break. But anyway, into the elevator. Oh my god. When I turned it earlier, it actually sent it back down. In the hovel. I turned it as I thought it wouldn't. That's fine. Getting the hovel back isn't the worst thing in the world. It's just not happening on this run now. What was the reason that I needed to come back up here? To push the minecart. Well, it doesn't matter. You can't do it anymore. No, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Just go down the phone. Stupid. But yes, I am. Apparently that did actually close the elevator earlier. Oh well. My bad. Admittedly, I don't know, I just turned it on a lark and I was like, oh hey, it doesn't actually close it, cool. It's fine. I'm not worried. It's not that big a deal. Yes, and now that that's here, I can simply come down the elevator. Or the fountain. Actually, no, it would be more likely to be this elevator. Yeah, because this doesn't require a lock. Oh, listen to that music building now that we're on our way to the room, and it knows we are. Bro, better not be sitting here like, I don't know, man, I ain't got enough steps. Get to the fucking room. If your ass gets to -20, you keep running. I don't care. But would it not be more advisable to... Yeah, of course it would be more advisable to just go back through there. At this point, yeah, obviously. Anyway, I moved the cart. I will have to fucking get the hovel again, but that's fine. Listen to that! Someone was waiting to play this. Oh, this is giving me big Outer Wilds vibes. Oh. Fan Flon. The Foundation. Well, let's jot that down real quick. That's... 7, 4. 4. Fan and Flon. L. A. Fan and Flon. The fifth one's also L. Huh. Interesting. All. Right. What would that be? There's still multiple items we haven't even seen. Like I said earlier today, I have not put a lot of time into thinking about... I feel like I should probably say this now because this is my last chance to say it before it's unfiltered forever. Right? I've not put a lot of thought into what is in the room. At all, actually. Like, genuinely, I have not put a lot of thought as to what's in room 46. The only things I know for a fact is that he has designated everything about it with insignias related to his wife. It's the moon pendant is the shape of her necklace. It's probably something devoted to her. Well, no time to speculate. Just time to find out. No! Don't open that door! Barry! What are you doing here? Cutscene! Budget on!
There was once a red prince.
She's gonna read
Who
it out
sat
loud.
on a red throne.
Oh, she's gonna read the whole thing.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone.
Oh, this is the real ending.
Had a love for all things red.
The one that they asked her to change.
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Uh-huh.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's...
All along, what was in the room was family.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
I think that at this point it's
He
different.
never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
And now you start the blueprints too. They made all these assets for something.
One day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
This is beautiful, but also what's in the fucking room?
The prince had a new favorite color. The color.
Green. Oh, gotcha. Wouldn't that be a fucking twist? Magenta. Oh, that's really not where I thought that was going. Damn. Okay, but let me see the fucking room. Like, I cannot express how much I need to see what's in the fucking room. Like, I kinda saw it, like a little, but also fuck off what's in the room. You can't tickle the balls like that. I'm sure they'll let me. I mean, I can evidently just go back, you know. They're not gonna hit me with it again. But also, we're not done. Like, we're so not done. We don't even know what's at the bottom of the reservoir. We haven't connected the safe. We haven't opened a single safe in the goddamn building. We haven't seen every room. how to do math yet. Daniel Mullins? He was involved in this? Really? I didn't know that. I just said special thanks. Maybe he provided like inspiration or something. Actually, no, I think he did say he consulted on it or something. For Christopher Manson. Is this a tribute game? Who opened many doors for me. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You got me.
Peak. Absolute media. Whatever Martin would say. Your new home. Peak! Damn. But you know what they say.
We're done when I say we're done.
What's in the fucking room? Let me see the goddamn room. The next day. Yep. There's a fucking permanent edition we don't even fucking have, dude. Like, there are 7 more envelopes. There are 7 more envelopes. There's a whole ass 2 rooms I ain't even seen. There's 2 shops I haven't seen. There's 3 books I haven't read. I don't know how to do math. Alright, I gotta fix that. Son of a bitch. Fucking turn that shit right now. It is pretty funny I did that to myself though. Like that is pretty fucking funny. That is genuinely fucking hilarious. There. Now I can just go back and grab. Oh yeah, I also have an upgrade that I can grab too. That's also nice. It's a hovel run today. Cause why not? There's a whole ass permanent upgrade I haven't even seen. Like, there's so much. I ain't done yet.
We're done when I say we're done.
That fucking tunnel isn't even open. The tomb has candles to light. There's a fucking puzzle in the tomb involving the arms of the angels or whatever. They're not angels, but whatever. We haven't even solved this shit yet. Wait, where's the entrance? Okay, there it is. I was about to shit if that shit wasn't open. You. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, we've got 5 out of the 6 chess pieces. That's all. There's also that, and then you have to place them and get them actually set up. You have to like, I have to like write out what places will set them. I don't even know which one I don't have yet. I need to look at them again. I guess I could go look at them anytime, really. Like, I could even do it right now, but it's fine. Damn, the music is like, oh, now you're done? Okay, fair enough. Also, like, all that shit about a figure following me here, like, this shit ain't done. The gate being opened mysteriously without me doing anything. That where is that? Like, we don't even know what that is yet. This gate hasn't even mysteriously opened. We're not done. Not by a long shot. Also, is there anything else I can grab in here, by the way? You can't actually grab more than 2 a day. That's right, that's the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like structurally unsafe or something, which is horseshit, but you know, whatever. I haven't been to the apple orchard a single time since the first time. Is there anything else there that I missed? Smokestack. I don't even know. Barren ground. Alright, wasted a shitload of steps, but it's fine. Nothing. Okay. The next day. The next day. They're just calling it the next day. That's wild. I am officially the master of the house. Now, you know it would be fucking sick if all the servants were back now. Like, if they were now populating the building. That would be rad. If there were people here I could talk to. It only makes sense. They're supposed to come back to work now. Oh. Only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. That's why he did all this. Spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven never I. Herbert S. Sinclair. Trophy. Reach room 46. Trophies will be permanently added to the trophy room. Well, also there's the fact that I want to get back to the room. Hello. Trophies of Mount Holly. I see some crazy shit on here. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of the house. Yeah, like actually fill up the house. Solve $40 puzzles. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Assume that's all the rooms being filled out on your map. With only a few more. With 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. That's the one where you have 20 dead ends, right? I believe so. Yeah. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. You can get realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Is room 8 is the... Oh, room 8 is the painting room. The abstract painting room. Which means that there are more variants of it. Great. Good. Reach room 46 in Dare. Or reach room 46 in Curse mode. Day 1 trophy, by the way. Reach room 46 in 1 day. You would pretty much have to fucking delete your save for that, right? Oh, wait, no. Sorry. There are multiple save slots. So you ostensibly could, theoretically, just keep making saves in those other slots and then try over and over again. Reach room 46 in under an hour. That being said, yeah, I mean, I guess theoretically, if you understood all the steps in the same way that Outer Wilds works, right? If you understood all the steps and you had just the best run on your first go, 50 steps in all, no allowance, no extra gems, no nothing. That'd be crazy. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom, Trophy of Wealth, Diploma Trophy, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case. Damn. Well, I kind of want to try to go do a good chunk of those, I'll tell you that much. The gift shop. There are more rooms that just unlocked for the first time. Also, this is a shop room that doesn't require gems, by the way. Souvenirs for sale. The foam finger. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. It doesn't seem that rare. Although I guess it still could be. That could have been just an insane draw. Enjoy a lunch. Oh my god, this is actually peak. Bluebirds. What do I get to buy here? Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Mount Holly gift shop. What do you buy here? What are you buying? Mount Holly tea. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Oh my god, really? Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with Lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, these are significant post-game improvements, dude. These are significant post-game upgrades. Other than this just looks nice. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks, and always handy. It comes in handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Dirigible blocks. Console edition. Coming soon. They didn't isn't there literally a thing that says they're gonna put this in a patch? Like, I think it literally says that. Sold over 10,000 sold in Nuance. A permanent addition to Master Bedroom unlocks Dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. You cannot get it until you get at least 8. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. This is curse mode. Okay. Wow. These are great. These are great. Wow. Wow, I'm really staggered. This is really, really good. Hey there. Oh, right, this is a hovel run. I almost forgot, actually. Like, I genuinely almost forgot. Mail probably wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, today. Package. Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Oh, those are both great things for me right now. And any time, really, actually. Wow, that's wild. That is fucking wild. Oh, yeah, aren't I carrying a floppy disk, by the way? Den. Yeah, I am carrying the floppy disk from downstairs. There's other entire floppy disks we've never seen. Or, well, still. Yeah, I gotta find a, tree. Yeah, because that's a dead end otherwise. Here I am, still going, by the way. There's simply too much for me to even think about starting it. More likely to draw green rooms. Yeah, okay. You can break this wall. You can actually break this wall. What does that do for you other than breaking the wall? You can totally break that wall. Look at that. By the way, in post-game, I will say when it comes to certain elements, like, hey, what the fuck do I do with the music notes? Actually, I was going to say I reserve the right to look up certain things. Let me put it this way. I reserve the right to look up certain things when I feel confident that I have explored every avenue. If I feel confident that I'm like, I really feel like I did everything here and I don't know what else I could do, then that's different. But, yeah, broadly speaking, I'm just going to say that most likely. I'm not going to look stuff up. Unusual and rare rooms. Yes. Yay. What's that? What are those? I actually can't tell. Oh, it's the bread and the bridge. Okay, gotcha. I actually can't fucking deal with it. The fucking t-shirt. Like I actually can't deal with it. It's too peak. Always handy for swimming. Does that mean you can like go get the coins? Oh, they're styled after the bluebird. I should have figured. None would dare to open it. I would. It's so fucking expensive. What is dare mode? I would dare to be a dare bird. Look what's now popping up early. It actually did leave all the answers in. That makes me sad. And a little pissed off that chat told me the answers, to be honest. Like the first one was okay, because it was like, oh, you've actually reoriented how my brain is thinking about this puzzle. Okay, cool. Now I've got the pieces to figure the rest out on my own. And even though I was kind of saying, hey, you know, I don't necessarily, I would actually kind of prefer to figure this stuff out on my own from here on out. That quickly became a case of they were just saying it. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. I don't know how rare that gift shop is, much as I hate to say it. Like, I would rather take the code check and blow out that wall, but, like, it's not a good idea. I don't know how rare it is. I don't want this run to end that fast. That would be so deflating. Yeah, now knowing that it's like that's the only one. Then again, it still said that you can solve it later, but I don't know. Aquarium, boudoir. Sure, steps are a valuable commodity after all. I need a fucking computer room, bro. Like, I'm actually getting a little tilted right now. Like, please, give me a computer room. Spread gems to every one of these rooms, please. Wait, I don't need gems anymore. I just remembered they're useless to me in this run. Launder currency. No. I need hallways. I need arteries. You almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. You almost tricked me. Which fish is red? You're the red herring. Study. Almost tricked me. Almost tricked me. Almost tricked me.
You can't trick me anymore.
It doesn't actually matter to get gems on this run at all. Like, it really does not. What if the library wants to put it downwards? Then we've ended the run. Just leave it in the pool for a bit. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. Wouldn't that mean I can just go? Dotmond Intel 1. Okay, you might be a real person, and I do apologize, but that is the most bot-centric name I've ever heard. I hope you're real, because then that's really funny. If I do this, does that mean that I don't have to, like, spend even steps to draft them? Because that'd be great. Four? Four is T. Wait, T, really? Are we sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Rank 4, 4 is T. What was the trick for this one? Match. I actually don't know, but apparently I already figured out it's T, so who am I to argue with past me? Be very fucking careful right now. Do not be tempted by foolish fate. Oh. That's it, boys. Also, what the fuck? I still didn't get a goddamn security room of any kind. Nothing where I could enter it. I didn't get anything where I could fucking enter in a code. But you do have a billiards room. So if you could brute force your way. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Maybe there's just maybe there will be a key card. I'm gonna do that, but fine, I guess I have to. Okay, this is the billiards room, okay. Time to claw my way through it. Time to just hit every number. 18. 1, 18, 4. It's 4, okay. 1, 4, 1, 4, 6, 1, 4, 13, 1, 4, 18, 1, 4, 20, 1, 4, 18, 1, 4, 6, 1, 4, 13 again. I don't know why I felt the need to do this again. I just thought I might have pressed something wrong. 10, 1, 4, 15, 1, stop that. 1, 4, 2, 1, 4, 17, 1, 4. By the way, if there's no key card in here, I will die. I will evaporate on the spot. 3. It's 3. 1, 4, 3. 7. 1, 4, 3. 1, 1, 4. 20. 1, 4, 3, 20. Well, sorry, 1, 1, 4, 18. 1, 4, 3, 13. 1, 4, 3, 6. 1, 4, 3. I would be totally fine doing all this math if I just knew the rules. Like, genuinely. Yeah, I mean this so genuinely. I would love to play this game a second time already knowing what the math rules were from the jump. That would actually make it so much better. 10. 1, 4, 3, 10, 18. 1, 4, 3, 10. I just did that again. 1, 4, 3, 10. They really should have imposed a limit on this, but maybe they thought it'd be maddening. 4. 1, 4, 3, 10, 10, 1, 4, 3, 10, 3, 1, 1, 4, 3, 10, 5 and 18. You know what? I hit credits. Blue Prince Pool rules. Or sorry, darts rules. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. I am okay. Tell me your secrets. Oh my god, do not open an article from thegamer.com. I would like OBS to not crash like last time. That happened on a stream. It completely killed the stream. Okay. Advanced symbols. Okay. Square. Power up. Diamond. Reverse the numbers is the diamond. Holy shit. Diamond is reverse the numbers. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh no, wait, I guess I got it. It's transpose the numbers. Yeah. Red dots. Keep this step based on how many dots are displayed. Red equals slash your final number in half. Red slash. I don't know what that means. 2 squiggly lines. Round up or down to the nearest one. Fucker, really? Isn't it just 1? 1? One section of the dartboard is half full. Also when it's like thin. 6 squiggly lines. Round to the nearest 100. What? I know. You have a good nap? You have a good nap? Okay. 2 squiggly lines. Round up or down to the nearest 1. Plus, do it. Oh, but also you're doing it in multiplication. Also, wait, I already know the answer is 4. Divide that number by 3. By 3 specifically. Goddamn. Okay. And then round up or down to the nearest one. So 10. Wasn't it 3? It was. In the nearest one. Divide that number by 3 and round. Divide the number by 3 and round to the nearest one. Gotcha. I understand. I've earned this. I've earned the right to just know. Uber in your head. Kitty. Oh. Okay. Squiggly lines. Gotcha. So then it's... And then divide by 3. And the dartboard... Oh, sorry, no, sorry, that's not on this one. So that's 2 squiggly lines. So 7, then round up to the nearest 1. Isn't that 11? No. 1, 4, 3, 10. No, it's... Oh, the nearest 1 would be 10, not 11. And then 18... plus 5, and then round down to the nearest one. 20. Hey, look. It's almost like I can do math if I understand your fucking rules. 20. See, this is more enjoyable. 20 times 10, which is fucking what again? 20 times 10. Calculator. 20 times 10 is 400. Jesus. 400. Minus 18, which is 382, and then round up or down to the nearest 1, which makes it 380. 380 divided by 20 is 19. What? 4, 3, 10, 20, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. So wait, where'd I go wrong there? Okay. 20 times 10, which is, of course, 20 times, sorry, not divided by, 20 times 10. 20 times 10 is 200. Wait, what? Sorry. Oh. How did I get 400? Anyway. Minus 18. 182. Now we round down to 180. Divided by 20 is 9. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Okay. 1, 4, 3, 10, 20, 18. 1, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 10, 20, 4. I can't wait for there to not be a key card in here, by the way. Four, 3, 10, 20, 13. 1, 4, 3, 10, 20. 6. Okay. 1, 4, 3, 10, 20. 6. 1, 4, 3, 10, 20. 15. 1, 4, 3, 10, 20. 10. It's 10 again. How the fuck did it end up at 10 again? Okay. Wait, and then you round it up again? Do you round it up again? Fine. Let's see. So, ten times 10, 10 times 10, 100. By the way, the answer to that, so it was 20 and then 10 is the next one. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 3. Then minus 20. 3 minus 20 equals 77. Round up to 80. 80 divided by 5 is 16. I swear to fucking God. I did your math. 3, 10, 20, 10, 20. Somehow it's 20. I don't understand. It's the fucking keycard. It's actually the fucking keycard. I actually gave up. The universe has taken pity on me. I actually did. I genuinely fucking gave up on the idea that it would be the 10. That it'd be the keycard. Like, I actually fucking gave up. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna run out of fucking steps. If I actually ran out of fucking steps on the way back, I would cry. After all that? No. 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 Okay, we didn't. But fucking woof. I need a nook. No, I need this. I need this right now. Or it's all over. Take 10. I'll take 15. That's fine. It's fine. I can live with that. Even though I really would have rather spent that on other shit, but fine. The 8 key. What does that do? What is it? Sorry, what is this? The 8 key? What is the 8 key? Presumably will unlock room 8, which is where? What are we doing? What are we doing? Can I buy one key over here? I can. I can buy a single key. Wait, what? I cannot buy a single key. Shoot me. All of that for nothing? I am holding 2 permanent upgrades in my hand. Actually, no. One is in my hand. The other is in the shop. But still, fuck you. Got it. You gots to be shitting me. You gots to be shitting me, dog. Fucking what now? What a fucking deflate, dude. I got the key card and I went through all that just for it to not work. And I can't even buy anything from the gift shop. Who knows how fucking long it'll be till I get the gift shop again. Who fucking knows how long it'll be? Who fucking knows? Genuinely, go fuck yourself. With all my heart, I mean that. God damn. Okay. Fucking what? The next day. Going. Room 8. What the fuck do I have to do for room 8? I feel like there is a strong possibility that there may just be like, I do off-camera runs, and if a thing happens, I just start recording. You know what I mean? And then I throw it up as a bonus video, you know? Like a video rather than like a, hey, we're doing it kind of thing. Well, it makes more sense, you know? Yeah. Give me the shelter so I can actually genuinely just fucking get the floppy disk from downstairs and bring it upstairs. I don't care anymore. I want my upgrades, goddammit. It's crazy that there's so much more to see and say. You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. It's genuinely buck wild that there's so much more to see and say. Now that we're done. Like we got to the room, and like, well, it's weird saying I got to the room because I did, but then we got a really cool cutscene and I didn't get to go into it. So now it's like there's also just like the emotional and moral victory of like, God damn it, let me in the room. You don't get to take that from me after everything I went through. Don't sit here and cheer and tell me, oh, don't you feel so accomplished you made it to the room? No! What's in the goddamn room? The friends we made along the way? Fuck off! What's in the room? Sorry. Now I'm actually... Oh, sorry, the floppy disk was on the thing. Oh, right. So you can just fly up here and pull the lever right away, though. That is a thing that you could do. And in fact, now that I think about it, wouldn't you have to do that in order to get the shit popping first, you know? Like, wouldn't you literally need to do that? Would you have to run down here first and do it like this? Throw the lever? Yeah, you would have to, wouldn't you? Yeah, you'd need to. I am fascinated to watch trophy guides for like the do it in one day runs. I'm utterly fascinated. I would ultimately need, I don't know how I would do that, you know? That's almost like a fucking extra live stream. Like I'm going to throw myself at this brick wall for 24 hours. Until I find the way. Like that sounds like what that is. That's a fucking, and oh, you didn't get it? Okay, do it again, you know? At the same time, I don't really know. Is that all that challenging? If you know all the strategies already? I don't know. It's tricky. Ew, Jesus. Here's the thing. When I get to the point of like I cannot tangibly think of any more things that I could do that would provide rewards, then I'll maybe start looking up things for things that I simply cannot even think of where to look next. But broadly speaking, yeah, I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember if I've actually gotten all 6 of those. I think I've gotten 5 of them. But I'm pretty sure once you get all 5, you need to like get those rooms to spawn. Then put those pieces on those corresponding pieces based on where they are upstairs at that moment. Which isn't all that crazy, to be honest. It's just a matter of understanding which rooms spawn which things, you know? And the more understanding you have of which rooms spawn which things, the easier that process will be, you know? But yeah, doing this without like any of the extra benefit. Oh hell, there's still a fucking permanent upgrade that we haven't seen. Like we've got 3. There's clearly another slot. I assume, I'm gonna bet most people find it before the end of the game. Well, actually no, maybe not. At the way that the game is paced out, it's probably not true. But anyway. Oh wait, sorry. We just got the floppy disk. Go into the fucking shelter. Immediately pop that shit in. I'm not doing this shit again with 2 runs in a row with a floppy disk and I can't even fucking pop it in. Like, nah, we ain't playing like that again. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, right. This. Yeah, I still haven't really figured out what to do with that ultimately. Hey there, what do you got for me? Nursery. Okay. What can we do about the nursery? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps, so more steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. That's actually pretty cool. That could be cool. That could be good. Whenever you draft another green room, 20 gems will sprout in this room. Wow. Well, this could be incredible for hovel runs. But, this would be like Nursery Plus. Nurse's Station, indoor nursery. Yeah, so, yeah, well, so based, green room dependent. Or, so you could spec in for hovel run, or, green room run. Hovel run is kind of my jam, though. I mean, here's the thing. Indoor nursery is good in any context, right? Like, that is just good. But Nurse's Station is also good on any run, right? But it's also very good on a hovel run. Whereas this doesn't do anything for a hovel run. Well, I guess it could if you're willing to transfer things. Hi, bud. What's the matter? You have a good nap? This is actually a really tough question. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 more gems will sprout in this room. If you have less than 10... Okay, let me ask myself a question. How fucking frequently do you think you'll be able to double back to a dead-end room? Like, if you could place it very strategically, maybe. But this could have longer lasting applications. Indoor nursery. Take it. Man, I wish I could run back the fucking... I really wish I could run back the funeral shelter, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I could run that back. Day 69. Okay, they just called it the next one. Yeah, red shopping banner. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. What are you doing? The crazy thing is that there's clearly another floppy disk in the shop. I wouldn't mind looking up where the floppy disks are now at this point. I mean, it's not like I can suddenly go get to them. I still have to do the things that they want, you know? Arteries. Observatory. Thank you, bud. Hey there, compass. Deer and tag. Dare? No. What the fuck? Safes. Are we still assuming it's safes? We might still be assuming it's safes. If it is, how do you get S out of this? S. Deers? Does? Does? Wait. Does dogs like dog tags? I don't know, man. Dogs. Okay. Does dogs. Wait. Does and dogs wouldn't be S. That would be G. Safg? I don't think it's that. I don't think I understand how to do it. So just stop pretending you can understand it. I just realized I didn't actually look in here. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Hell yeah. Okay. Best piece. Damn. Should have built out with my arteries first. Craziest thing is there's still one more shop type I haven't seen. Indoor nursery. Wouldn't it be smart to do this first? Both of these other options suck, so just do it. Indoor nursery. The love of floriculture has never been more evident than in this nursery, where new buds are cradled and nurtured as they grow. 2 prominent flower beds house a variety of valuable blooms, cultivated for the Baron by the former gardener, Denny Ravane. Oh. The one who was stealing gems. At least I assume that's what he was doing. Thank you, bud. So sweet. At least I know how to solve this shit now. The squiggly line was what again? Two squiggly lines is round up or down to the nearest one. And then the section of the dartboard is half full, or 1/3 full. Divide that number by 3. Okay. 6. Round to the nearest 10. Or sorry, no, divide that number by 3. Then 3. Then 1. And then divide that number by 3. Two squiggly lines. Round up or down to the nearest 1. Then divide by 3. 2. Ow. It's 6 somehow? Those are 4 lines. Okay, I see. 11. Round up or down to the nearest. 1. 10. Okay. Yes. And then 10 around the board times 10 is 100 minus 3 minus 20. So minus 23, that's 77. And round to the nearest 10, so that's 80. Divided by 5 is what? 80 divided by 5 is 8, isn't it? 80. 80 divided by 5 is 16. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's this one again? 10? Two? What was it again? Shit. Six. Divide that number by 3. Minus 3. Divide that number by 3. Is 1. No. Six. 7, 6. 10. 7, 6, 10. This was also 10, right? No. 7, 6, 10. Then this was 100. Minus 20 and 3. 100 minus 23. $77. Rounded up to the nearest 10. There's 6 lines. I can't even fucking tell. I think there actually might be 6, yeah. Then 100 divided by 5 is 20. Okay, that was in fact the 6. I just didn't know what I was looking at. Okay, 20 divided by 3. 20 divided by 3. Okay, that's the trick, is that there are sometimes 6s that I'm misinterpreting as 4s. Divided by 3. Rounded down. Wait, no, wait, what? Rounded down to 1. Isn't that accurate? Or it's 10. Motherfucker. 7, 6, 10, 20. Well, it's either that or 1. What? 7, 6, 10, 20. 20, oh sorry. 20 divided by 3. 20 divided by 3. Sorry. 20 20. But isn't there supposed to be a roundup on this? Seven, 6. Stop that. 7, 6, 10, 20. Can't it literally only be 11? No. 6, 10, 20. Okay. 6, 10, 20. This should be easy because this should only be able to go to like 2 or 3 answers, right? If it's involving a roundup at all, then there should only be a couple variables that even can be. It should be easier to figure it out because it shouldn't have that many variables. 20 divided by 3 is 6. 6. Rounded up to 10, right? What the fuck, man? 6, 7, 6, 10, 20. $15. 7, 6, 10, 20. 2, 7, 6, 10, 20. Okay. 7, 6, 10, 20. 2, 7, 6, 10, 20. 20. 7, 6, 10, 20. Hold on. I'm not convinced all of these answers are correct. Triple wavy lane. Nearest one. $11. Ow. When you say wedge, you're talking about the fact that, like, oh no, you're not. You're talking about. This thing doesn't list that one, unfortunately. 6, 10, 20. Seven, 6, 10, 20, 12. 7, 6, 10, 20. 9, 7, 6, 10, 20. 9, 7, 6, 10, 20. At this point, I just understand that anybody that's watching this on the VOD is skipping past the dartboard shit. Like, I know. I know that's what you're doing, if you're here at all. But if anything, this is probably the experience. Who's just in the frame today? Tonight, huh? 8, 7, 6, 10, 20. 19, 7. I have absolutely fucking hit everything on the dartboard. I'm feeling insane right now. And 20. Hit that one. 7, 6, 10, 20. 7, 6, 10, 20. 10, 7, 6, 10, 20. 20. 7. There should only be like 3 numbers you even can pick. 10, 20. If it's fucking rounding up to the nearest 1, then like do that after. Two squiggly lines. Rounding 20 up to the nearest 1 wouldn't it be 21? Dividing that number in half is 7. Son of a fucking bitch, I understand now. Every single key that I didn't do on that board except for that one. Like, holy shit, dude. Well, I'm sure it's obvious that this is the last run for the night, but also, yeah, obviously it's the last run for the night. Really would not. I would really rather fucking not do that, to be honest, but shit. Actually, I'd really rather not do that. Okay, fine, whatever. Give me a core yard, please. Hey. Obviously, this is the last one for the night. I don't even know why I have to say that. I don't. I actually don't. That's the point. The point is that I don't. Hey, it would be really cool if now that I'm at the end post game, you would just always put. No, you're just not. I was gonna say if you would always put the goddamn. What allowed me to get the answer was 7? Because you're dividing it after. The division is the last step. The squinty thing is the last step. Okay, gotcha. I would have really appreciated if you would put that just in the shop at all times, but I guess not. Hey, I like that. Had you considered that, oh my god. I was gonna say, did you even stop to consider that if you actually get, like, a good run going, you might have to sit here and do it? And I didn't, actually. And now I'm getting scared, because it's kind of looking like I'm about to have a good run going, and if that happens, and I have to drain the reservoir, I'm scared. But I guess... You can't force the blue one. You can't force the blue one. It doesn't work like that. Arteries. Okay. Wait, I'm sheltered from... Oh, I guess it is technically true. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gem count to 2. Kind of a future-proofing, isn't it? That's one door for each cog room in your house. Well, fuck, I want to see it, though. I want to see it, though. Fine. Isn't there only one cog room right now? Besides this? So there should only be 2, then. And in fact, there are only 2. You just barricaded yourself in here. Wow. Wow. And if that's not a fitting end for the night, what is? Oh wait. Oh wait. No, well, I mean... I could have had the... I could have actually tried. I could have actually had the water system set up, but no, that doesn't look like it. Hey, theater... Thistle? I don't know. I really don't know. Man, how rare is that gift shop? Gotta wonder. There was a way for me to fill all this water back into... Well, I mean, there actually is. It's to put it all in here, but still. Woof. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Sheltered. Oh, that's net. That's helpful. Not that it matters, because we're stuck. The Machinarium actually fucking... It fucked me. It really is just... Wow. But how does that work? Even if you do have like 6 or so doors, how does that work? Because it can't connect to those rooms, right? Can it? Unless that's how you get to room 8? Is that the way you get to room 8? You need to use a Machinarium, maybe? The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. The words another box are on another box. That's true. Thank you for the follow. Era Hollis. Or Ira, depending. Hi. Oh, we're okay. The stream's pretty much coming to an end. Pretty much just gonna put this thing in and be out. The truth is... Oh. On another box. None of this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. And that's that for the night. What? Wait, what? Oh! It's the only one. What's my strategy when entering a new room in Blueprints? Wow. Well, to be completely honest, I'm actually a little stunned you didn't end up being a bot. But my strategy is look at the map and build all the arteries that I can, aka hallways. If you haven't done that, read all of the books that teach you how to build rooms efficiently because they're very, very, very helpful. But yeah, definitely, that is it for today. Ending fittingly the stream where we got to the room and actually, quote unquote, finished the game on day 69. Nice. All right. There will be more tomorrow because I am just a little too close to certain mysteries being solved. We now have, I mean, fuck, man, I need to get in the room. I certainly can't, even on like a fucking, like a, yeah, we should go off and go do indie kind of feeling. Like, found any secret rooms or hidden lore yet? We got to the room. We got to room 46 earlier. I would say, I would actually only describe that as far too many. The answer is yes, far too many times to count, actually. But we haven't seen the inside of the fucking room because it's a cutscene, and then you don't actually get to go in. So we presumably have to make it there one more time in order to see what's in it, which is fine. But yeah, like I certainly couldn't end this without seeing the inside of the room, even on tangentially on a like fucking yeah, let's go play indie, and then we'll do the post game stuff after. Like, no, I need to see what's in the fucking room. All right, so yeah, that'll be that for tonight. I'm going to sleep. Yes, I'm going to sleep. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll have a real webcam tomorrow. Is the hope, assuming everything goes well. And so when I start streaming next time, hopefully, dear God, everything is fine and the PC's not exploding from all the new power I'm having to ask it to do. According to research that I've done, there is a way to make this work fairly smoothly. But yeah. Yeah. I will be heading out for the night. Thank you very much. And you guys all have a great night. Bye. Have a great night, guys. See you tomorrow.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious. Better regret schemes you have made. The shadows calling. Hear them whisper from the night. Take a leap into the dark. Got us a road right. Taking over, ready forsaken. I can't love